Hello guys, what is up? What is up my dudes? It is time to face 12 unholds. If I recall correctly, there are 12 unholds currently looking forward to our demise. We have committed jugs and violent crimes throughout this campaign, and we shall continue to do so. However, are we going to deal with these unholds for just getting experience? I mean, we should, right? Laserlink needs levels. Stonesoul needs levels, Pepe needs levels, and Omnicore needs levels. We still need levels. You know, worst case scenario, we do take another trip up somewhere, you know? Maybe we go west, maybe go north, who knows? Maybe we just head back down south one more time. You know, just one last trip down here, and then we'll go for the ancient statue and head back, right? Because it seems dumb to have prepared for this long, and then just, you know, not actually finish up the leveling. I mean, it's good experience. I'm gonna head for them. I don't want to fight them on the hills. It looks like they are out for blood, so I'm gonna just let them come over here. But yeah, this could cost us. This could cost us dearly. Mainly melee tools and some and some wounds probably. Alright, so looking at this formation, you know, no matter what we do, we are just gonna need to bash through them. It's gonna be chaos, right? There's no chance we get this fight to be structured in any way, shape, or form. But what we will do is we will be taking 2 steps back and shooting at this guy for the first turn. And then we shall see where we go from there. Alright, so we do get some nice initial damage on this guy. That's nice. And he also starts wavering. We do enjoy that. Let's see what they do. It would be nice if someone put themselves 1 hex away from us, but it does not look to be the case. Yeah. They're gonna try and flank. I think we're gonna push the top side, and we're gonna heal in the bottom side. So I'm gonna start shooting here instead. Something like this. Surely George wins this. Wasted a bit of AP and fatigue here, but I like this formation. Immediate suffering. Alright, we shoot at this guy. We start wounding him. We'll shoot at this guy. Focus on 3 at the same time. Alright, that guy's already running. Beautiful. This seems okay to me. Laserlink tries to hold these guys down while we get to work over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Omnicore's turn is done. Let's move you over here. And Cleaverman. Do Cleavin. Exalted Demon Lord has Lone Wolf active over there. He's got the wrong shield equipped, so that's a bit of a bummer, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. So far, so good. Come on, guys, no more hitting. Alright, Xerxes. Yeah, we just shoot at whatever we can, right? Alright, that's okay. Exalted Demon Lord holds down the fort up top very well. We step in here, we deal with this one. Laserlink holding very, very well. We're up here with Omnicore. I am going to go in with both of these guys. Gonna hit here if we can. We could not. That's okay. Hit right here. Step in. Lightning Man. There we go. Xerxes, you got Headhunter active. I mean, I'll just swap and hit him in the head with the axe. Not higher. I'm gonna jump up here. There's no shield walling here. We can shield wall back here. Keep wounding them. Finish this guy off. Alright. Come on, Chubby Cat. You got this. So far, so good, right? That damage is just not even reasonable. Okay, this is bad, right? But apparently they just decided that no. We're not about to get hit, boys. Alrighty. We just keep pressuring this one with our range. Focus this one, and over here, yeah, we'll just take the nearest target. Come on, Ash. Ash doing well. Exalted should not be getting hit. Alright, we could get hit on both Georgie and Laserlink here. That's good. Alright, we almost got him down. Creep across both. Kill this one off. We get one more hit. I'm gonna swap to the Bardiche. Xerxes out of fatigue. No need for gashes here. We just go for the kill. We go for the kill right here. Step into this guy. I'll just recover with Exalted Demon Lord. Alright, bone plating used. We try to focus this guy, but I think our turn is over. Yeah, I think we've used all of our juice. Alright, mister. Can you finish this guy off? Not quite. I'll let Ash keep tanking here, right? It should be fine. I'll keep gashing him. And we'll keep shooting. Hello, DP nice to see you, man. Gonna keep shooting right here. And we got Picnic too. Nice to see you, dudes. A pleasure. We are fighting 1 gazillion on holds. It's going well, I guess. Kind of. You know, we were expecting this to go well, but there's always the risk of an enormous amount of wounds in these fights. But so far, we have managed to avoid any wound. And it's mostly solved at this point, right? Mostly solved. We're not fully solved yet, but we are getting there. Let's not put in any more dudes next to these guys, unless absolutely necessary. How we looking? I mean, the only guy who's taken real damage is Ash. We did take some on Laserlink too, but we can just not put Laserlink in. That is completely fair. Alright. Chaucer, this weapon that Chaucer has really just carries his entire build, which is lovely to see, right? Alright, I think we're out of ammo. I'll just go for an aimed. Should kill, right? Yeah. That's all our fatigue. Alright, now we just position to deal with this guy. We'll step in. The reason we're stepping in here is we want him to toss himself in, right? Right, and he is more than likely going to. And he's just gonna toss himself right into the middle of death, right? That was what we wanted. And he's already running, right? So we just surround. Easy enough. Easy, 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 easy. Could have been worse, right? Could have been way worse, this one. So I'm glad it went the way it did. There we go. Alright, we get 4 bone plates. We have 2. That is optimal, right? We just get a lot of stuff really here. I mean, there were 12 of them. It is reasonable that we do get a lot of stuff, but this was a bit much, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna clear out our inventory. Hey, Blackfire! Nice to see you as well, my man. Always a pleasure. We're just doing some additional grinding. And I'm going to do some additional grinding, guys. I think my game crashed. Hello? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Nice little bug there. Alright, Georgie, not Georgie, but regular George has acquired a level. The Shepherd of the Gods. We give him a tiny bit more fatigue, actually. I just want him to be able to reliably stun sometime. Maybe it was you that crashed. Yes, my mental went straight into the dump. But yeah, like I mentioned this before, but maybe you guys hadn't tuned in. But we have some brothers that still need a little bit of leveling. So we are gonna do one more pass down south, right? And we're gonna pass by the ancient statue, and then we're gonna go up this way instead and level that way, right? Clear out this area again. Towards Rulga 6. And then we'll head for the mono. And the mono is right there, yeah. Starting a new job that doesn't allow me to catch any streams. Salty. But yeah, I've been streaming Path of Exile lately, so you haven't missed much yet. You know? I just got back into this run yesterday. Still playing Path of Exile, but just not streaming it. People don't want to watch me when I play that game, which is fair, you know? There are better creators out there for that game, so... but yeah. I'm just gonna head down south again. We'll go out this way, right? Yeah. Holy war. It was a bit unnecessary for us to leave the south, really. Alright, 14 Wolfo Riders. That sounds like experience to me. Whence Diablo? No. That's my answer to that. No. I mean, I did play Diablo 4, and Diablo 3, and Diablo 2, and Diablo 1. But when I play Battle Brothers, I watch Battle Brothers. When I play PoE, I have no time to watch anything else. Yeah, that's fair, right? Hello, Stonest of Solus. How are you doing this fine day? Are you doing well, swell, or like hell? Yeah. These are the things to ponder. Yeah. Doing fine. How's you guys doing? I'm doing swell as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, boys. Ball formation. Successfully acquired the ball formation. Whatever shall these fools do? Oh no, the hatred. It's spilling through! Pow! Pow! What the shit, boys? You're supposed to be hitting those. Maybe Stone Soul can do it. Stone Soul indeed can do it. Alright, I'm gonna end our turn. Did they wait? No, they did all their things. Surely, not gonna step into them in any way, shape, or form. I'ma just let them come, right? Lazy Link in slight danger. Snow Hate is a fact. Stop saluting. I'm just saluting my favorite weeb. Alright, sorry. Terribly sorry. Alright, we break the ball. The ball has been broken, man. Now we simply slaughter. Alright, Link, I think you gotta hold up your shield, my dude. Just for some safety precautions here. But also, these guys are freaking dying, yo. My lightning blade. It gets to see use, huh? Beautiful. And yeah, but I mean, mostly we're just gonna be slaughtering these guys. Slight danger here for Pepe. Still gonna kill this one. Nah, that's evil. Found a famed Warbrand. Damage and plus 90% headshot hit chance. Holy moly. Captain Sue would be over the moon. But me, however, yeah, I'm gonna give that a crisp. That's great for you, sir. That's all you're getting. Bro, these freaking dogs. These freaking dogs. Oh man, another one. I could make a Warbrand Headhunter. It's like a cleaver, bro, but bad because Warbrand's damage is still under a non-famed cleaver. Yes. But what about the flexibility, Stone Soul? What about the flexibility? You can use a bad split with your Warbrand. Didn't think about that, did you now? You could split in a bad fashion. Yeah, that's right. Or even a bad round swing? Holy shit, this guy, he's out of control, boys. He's out of control. Somebody stop him. Bro, I keep releasing these dogs. That's okay. Well, I'm killing their owners, so... But yes, even a bad round swing. There's infinite potential here. Bro, dogs, you're supposed to be killing them here, right? I don't want to get bit again. Alright, we're fine. Posted the weapon on Discord for a laugh. Yeah, I'll take a peek. I will peek a take. Pika! Yeah. Yeah! Wait a second, where's the last guy? Huh? Did one of them just not join in? Huh? No, I think it was one that got away running to the top right. Yeah. Alright, I mean, swords. I guess. Alright, it is nighttime. We're not gonna spot where these guys came from. Wolf Riders can go pretty far from their camps, I think. They're pretty quick on the map, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just gonna run out here. Yes. There's no need to go to Sunstead. Yes, we always waste. Funking and Stone Souls gets extra range skill. We have gotten a lot of these events, actually, these training events. We do love that. Like Funking, very good that he gets range skill. He needs it badly. Stone Soul also needs it quite badly. We would prefer the event that removed Dastard, though. That removes Dastard, though. Ancestral Remains, I guess that's our next stop, and then we head back to Alamwar. And do we go out from Alamwar already? I don't know. It depends on if we find experience potions or not, and how many fights we can get on the way down there. But yeah, we just gotta bring these final bros up to par, right? I had a little bit of a deja vu moment there as well. Yeah. Grundvig, gotta click some of that resolve. This is fine for Lazy Link, right? Yeah. We are entering the cottage. Oh god. And the cottage is filled with demons. Well, not really demons, it's just zombies. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Bonk. There's a big great axie dude looking pretty ominous down here. I'm sure it won't be a problem though. Alright, we got two spooky looking fallen heroes. He is incredibly fast, so on Chaucer. So we can just push with him. Just gonna somewhat deal with this guy. We'll step on his corpse as well. Yeah, I can step in and take a shot. Alright, Chaucer. Deletes a few evildoers. We delete one more. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. Oh! Oh! Alright, they're missing. Who would have thunk? Mostly worried, of course, about the Great Axe and the Flail, but, I mean, we're basically killing everything before they even reach us, so... Is there really that great of a danger? I don't think so. I do not believe that to be the case. This, I don't like too much, though. Let's just big bada bonk. Let's just slam down. Let's just kill this guy. And Mr. Flailomans, welcome in. Mr. Axemans, welcome in as well. Alright, surely we have enough damage now. Surely. Some good old damage right there. We'll step in. Try to make him round swing, but they'll get a few respawns here and there. Alright, I mean, this guy actually got pushed away, so he can't actually do anything. Can I kill this man? Not sure I can. Maybe I should have gone for the stun. Probably should have. Nah, it's fine. Alright. It was close though. It was a bit spooky. Wasn't really that spooky. Alright, I was gonna look at that Warbrand as well. I will look at the Warbrand, don't you worry, Stone Soul? Alright. We got him. Alright, loot is semi-silly. No rush. Yes! I must hurry! There we go. Let me take a little peek there at this shitty Warbrand. Well, it's a good Warbrand, but I will consider it shitty. Swords and flails are optional, and flails for early game are optimal. Yeah, Spearwall is great. Spearwall is great, yeah. This is true. Alright, let's look at that Warbrand. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Just put it on screen so I can judge. That's a hassle though. It's in the Discord if you are interested. You know, gotta keep some stuff there so people are incentivized to join my evil Discord. where Stone Soul shares memes. It is beautiful. Alright, heading for the Ancestral Remains. We saw something else. I guess it was these guys, huh? Hexen. Filthy, filthy witches. But we just do the Ancestral Remains, right? Yeah. Is everyone fine? Oh shit! Doesn't the link work anymore? Might be outdated. I might need to make a new one, huh? I don't know, just in case. Sure. All good. I mean, I think it's the same link, so doesn't matter. Ancestral Remains. We shall purge you. I'm gonna guess it's undead, but it could be brigands. It is brigands. Our formation is semi-correct, I would say. I mean, we have range defense on these two guys. That's what we need, so. Is there like a master archer or anything of that nature? It looks to me like there is a savage. An evil, evil leader. That's okay. I'm gonna step up 2 hexes and take a pot shot. At whom, you might wonder. And the correct question, or the correct answer is this guy. We missed. That sucked. I'm just gonna do a 2-step with the entire formation, and then we will decide later on how to finish off. Holy moly. He thought it was the end, guys. Oh god, his voice is all distorted as well. Haven't heard this one. Now I'm scared. Oh, there's a hedgy boy. I just saw him. They're currently not really pushing into us. Do I want to push into them? I mean, I'm not too worried about their ranged weapons, but I mean, we'll put these guys in position, right? We'll keep the ranged formation as is, but the rest of the boys are gonna, yeah, they're gonna get into their favorite hexes here, which are hexes close to the enemy. And we got mega shield wall right here, right? He's got like plus 10 from adjacency, right? So he's good. I'm gonna move in. I wanna force them to step in. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. Yep. Come on in, idiots. Yeah, 42% is apparently not good enough. Oh man, I just assumed he'd die. It's okay though. Stone Soul! Yeah, Stone Soul's got it. He's still got it, boys. Alright, Mega Giga Man. He's gonna try and flank. Alright, that guy's dead. I'm gonna pull you away in a second here. Not yet, though. Alright, Lightning Blade, man. Sure. That's a good hex for him. Range banner doing work? What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, range banners are great, aren't they? I always think ranged banners are incredibly good. We're literally 1 fatigue off, aren't we? No. We're way more off. We're like 3 fatigue off, right? 3, 4. Current banner is a drunk monk. Drunk monk. Pepe, I'm gonna tuck you in a little bit. And, you know, I don't really want to deal with Balon here. Do I put Nighthire in here? Yeah. I'm a bit worried about this central part, right? And I am just gonna pull you out right up top here, and you guys just shield wall. And maybe I drop dogs, maybe I don't. I mean, a dog might kill here. And it's experience for the other bros. Yeah, it does kill. That's beautiful. That is simply beautiful. Let's see what they do now. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. We'll see though. I mean, these fights can do more damage to you than you might think. Especially if these 2 weapons hit right here, right? These are the dangerous weapons this turn on the top side. This one does nothing. Alright, it's our turn. I mean, killing here might farm some resolve, so... And it looks to me like it is. Right, Ballon got a very upset. Alright, Bowman. Bowman. Man, bow. Is this Bullseye Bowman? It's not Bullseye Bowman, so I guess we just shoot at this guy, huh? Missed the crisp 94, but they missed the good hit right there, so... yeah. Bro, bows are great, guys. Shoot Ballon, please. Alright, we hit him right in the face. That's good, he's running. Nab the kill here on beautiful Georgie. Should probably not reap into Chaucer, so I'll just hit him back up. Let's get you in deep on Link. Another crisp miss. I think we're fine. I'm gonna round swing here. I think that's our turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna shield wall here with these guys. They still have one shot, right? Alright, Mr. Axeman, are you gonna do anything? I don't think he will, really. Yeah, he missed. Hit this guy, and then now we just wait. And we'll see what this guy does. We can shoot him with a crossbow shot, right? Yeah, okay, so he's in. Not gonna let him hit into automeds. If he gets a hit, that is. And he very well might. Bro, we even missed the crossbow shot, huh? Is this fine? I'm not sure this is fine, guys. Hopefully we get a disarm on him this turn. I don't think it looks like we are, however. Let's just pray to Cooker. Bro, Cooker, why did you not stun him? We get one more Overwhelm stack as well. We can put in Exalted Demon Lord and Shield Wall as well. It's beneficial to add to the Shield Wall here, right? I'm not gonna step in yet. It's sad, but it is what it is. Let's see what he does now. Surely he doesn't hit, right? Yeah, it's a 5%er. Not really real. Let's get you out of the way, sir. And now it's just time to go. Brothers, my brothers in Christ, what is going on here? Alright. Nope, can't dagger with him. I mean, he's disarmed. I don't need to do anything here, really. Yeah. Good puppy. Yeah. And down he goes. We get the big old juicy armor. We get a flanged mace. We get some other nice looking stuff. We shall take it. And we shall sell it. Do we need money? No. Do we want money? I mean, isn't the answer to that question just always a resounding yes? I don't know. I think it is. I want the longsword. The longsword is quite a bit of money. Anything else here that is a bit of money? Not really, right? We mainly got some juicy gear right here. Yeah. The ammo we should take as well, though. Guess I can toss these 5 for the ammo. Alright. Alright, into a lawn war we go. Yes. And we'll repair and sell. It's a bit slow here, but you know, why risk it here when we're so close to the biscuit? I do want our levels. Hey, Despozzini. I do be wanting those levels. Alright, Alanwar. Let's see if we find anything on the way. This should drain our tools, maybe fully. Almost fully. Am I still carrying stuff for the company? Yes. We didn't replace you with another random guy and just change that random guy's name into Despozzini, right? That never happened. Right? Right? So we did actually swap out your bro for a new bro to carry stuff. Because you transfer bodies. Yeah, I thought, you know, you were okay with just transferring your mind into another. So we did that. Oh. Yes, we did. Because this guy's fearless. And we need a brave and a fearless guy to have a chance at getting the event to proc for Stone Soul's Dastard to go away effectively. That's basically it. Dastard sucks on your banner, right? Having negative resolve, a negative resolve debuff at the start of the fight instead of just being confident and having a positive resolve buff. Yeah, not great. But we're trying. We're trying. You know, we're probably not getting there, but we are going to be farming a little bit more, so it's fine, right? Maybe I should have gone for Indom here on Exalted Demon Lord, but I think we'll be okay. We don't need these non-melee shields here, by the way. I should just equip the melee shields. I don't think it matters, though, so I'm not going to be honest. Yeah? Holy shit! There's 20 of them, boys. Alright, all our armors are mostly fine, but not all of them are fine. Thankfully, we have some open hexes right behind us. We can just do the 2-step back. Yes, yes, the 2-step back. It is one hell of a strategy. Works wonders against many opponents. Most opponents, you could even say, right? The 2-step back. Alright, we get a few axes to throw. Did not mean to put you there. That's okay. This guy's our victim. We missed him. We hit him a little bit. Having shields is probably just negative, though, in this fight. I am gonna let you be up front. That means we're gonna shuffle you guys a little bit to the side here. Like so. Alrighty then. Reach weapons are not out, so they won't fully push yet. Also, music paused. There we go. Which is fine, you know. I'm okay with this. I'm just gonna step in here, though. This will force them to go all the way up. Yeah. Very, very silly fools. There are quite a few of them, however. I do think we're gonna be just fine, though. Ow! How are they faster than me? I'm gonna shield wall here. I'm a tiny bit worried. I don't think they'll attack him now, but they might still attack him with pikes and stuff. And I would prefer it if he does not die. Alright, a bit of tickling here. Ow! How dare they! We hit here because we have an attack left on Georgie. Beautiful. Alright, just one more turn here and we should be done. You know what? I don't like these guys. Nice. Almost. Yeah, we'll just bring out the banner now. Bonk. Hey guys, finally tried to play BB. I'm going vanilla. It's normal to just have just 12 dudes. Yes, 12 dudes is the regular amount of brothers you run in companies. So yes, the only 16-man origins are the Manhunters and the Peasant Militia, which we're playing right now. The Militia. Bro, he really had to finish off with one little attack there, didn't he? What a rude boy. But yes, you can have reserves, of course. Yes, yes, you can have reserves. Money and tools. Yeah. I mean, you can always have reserves, you just can't have a total amount of brother that goes past 12 on certain origins, right? Alrighty. Meant on the battlefield, yeah. For sure. Then 12 is the right number. We have so much stuff that is worth money. We have so much poop that just takes up space. That means we don't earn as much money, and it's a bummer. I'm gonna toss this, and I'm gonna toss this, and I'm gonna take the money, and I'm gonna take the tools, and that's gonna be it, right? Yeah, that's fine. So we should head into Alarm War now. Is there a taxidermist down here? I'm pretty sure there is. Right, yeah, it's in Kabira, so we do head towards Kabira as well. Maybe we get a little caravan event or something here. Caravan event, what am I saying? Caravan contract. I'm gonna leave these guys alone. We're gonna murder them soon enough, right? The 15 serpents. The 15 serpents, guys. The 15 fucking serpents. They just won't leave this place alone, will they? Alright. But we earn cash money. Hard-earned money here. I do think a 200 flange mace is always good to have as a spare. I'm actually gonna sell this helm. I'll give the 320 armor though. Alright, so yeah, we're holding on to too much stuff, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll buy 6. And we buy some food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. Give the boys some different foods to eat, and we buy 3 sets of ammo. We are capped on ammo. We check weaponsmith. There's nothing there. We check armor. There's nothing there. We could buy a 10 attachment, but why? Alchemist, please! Alright, yeah, that's a good potion. We got 1. No experience potion, sadly. Then there's nothing at the temple. We could look at recruits, but why? Abani the Crazy, this guy's paranoid, right? He is. He's pretty solid. Or a indebted. Don't know why I'm hiring these guys, but it's fun. A silly drunkard. No. I'm gonna stop hiring because I'm just deleting cash that we don't need anyway, right? No, that is the crisis they want help with. And I am gonna give that a crisp no thanks. Alright, to open up inventory space, we go west. To make these 6 into bone platings, effectively. The coat of plates, we should save it over this one and we can sell this one. That's 1k extra. What do we need bone platings for? I mean, I guess we could put them on some of the nimble guys' gear as well, right? Would be nice if we had some nimble armor to actually put it on. I guess it's gonna have to go on these Southern Mail shirts, which is semi-stupid. Maybe on the Stitch Nomad armor, right? We could just put one on the Stitch Nomad armor, give it to one of the archers. It's a -10 for 80 armor. It's not great, right? It's not great, but it will do in a pinch. It will do in a pinch. Alright, I'm gonna avoid the idiot serpents. Alright, it seems like they're not hunting us. We'll go through this southern part again. We're just back and forthing here out in the desert. And we're not gonna make it before nighttime. Hyenas? What the hell? I think they might be dead though. And then from here we do and we go east. Alchemist, please! No experience potion. It's a bummer, boys. It's a bummer. We would very much have liked that. We make our bone platings. We check the armor and weaponsmith. There is nothing here. There is no weaponsmith. There is only the alchemist. We already bought the stuff. We look at recruits and say, not today, Roger the Unlucky. And then we purchase what? We overcap on tools. And we fix food a little bit more. I'll sell this. I should equip the rondel. That's what I should be doing here. Just buy some lamb for the boys. Let's equip the rondel. Let's get these items, as many items as we can, out of our inventory right here. No, Pepe can have a dagger. Or a whip, even. He could even have a whip, but no. Alright, you're gonna have smoke pot, I guess. No bags and belts sucks, but... Is what it is, is what it is. Access, famed stuff. Nah. Are we bringing Faronga to the Goblin City? I think we might be. Alright, sir. You can hold mace and smoke pot. You can hold a smoke pot. You can hold a smoke pot. And that's it. Alright, we're increasing the odds of us losing like a warbow or something, which is, you know, maybe not the best idea, but surely it'll be fine. Yes. Alright, and we do have 4 of these Night Owl Elixirs, so we're gonna bring all 4 ranged guys to the Goblin City. Will they be hitting shit? I don't know. I don't think they will, to be honest, but it's gonna be fine. Alright, so we're done here. It does suck that we find no nachos, right? We really wanted to find some nachos. What's this? Yes, we do this, right? We are gonna well supply them. We're just gonna take the caravan right back. Okay. We have how fast the shadow. Spooky. Alright, he has a famed sword lance. Do I want a famed sword lance? I don't know. Am I scared of this guy? Yes. He could do bad things to us, for sure. I am somewhat worried about this guy. He's going towards the south. I'm like, he has weapon mastery, so he can do a two-step and reap us next turn here. Can we do anything about him? I mean, we could just force him to deal with like Cooker or Exalted Demon Lord. I think I want him dealing with Exalted Demon Lord, so I'm gonna do something like this. The range isn't really that spooky to me. They also have footwork? Yeah, I don't think he's, like, even from here, even if he tries the footwork and stuff, he's not going to be able to do much. I don't think. We don't need help up here. I'm going to put you right here. I mean, then he'll footwork and maybe reap. No, we'll go here then. Alright. Yeah, he just decides that, you know, I don't care about you guys. You know, who needs footwork when you have infinite melee defense, right? That's what he asked us. And we're gonna have to scrounge up a net from somewhere. I'm sure we have one somewhere. But first things first, we're gonna slaughter everyone else. Right, that's the play. Yeah, we're not dealing with them quite yet, I don't think. I'm just trying to get a morale hit on him, but this guy, he remains steadfast. He does not care that his entire army is dying. You know? So be it. I love how he's almost faster than us with, while being netted. Yeah, that's great. Now we just fully surround him. Alright, that's a good headshot, actually. We do want the body armor, but I don't think we're gonna be getting it, sadly. I don't even think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to get it. It's quite risky, right? It's quite risky. It's not that risky, let's be honest, but... I don't really need it. I don't think so. Oh, that's not good. Well, this is gonna hurt, boys. This is going to hurt. Let's see what he does. Oh, never mind. He proceeded to deal no damage to us and tried to kill our friends. But we don't have a net on him anymore. Which means these hit chances are, yeah. Are they really hit chances? Or are they just luck if we hit? That's a good hit, though. But yeah, he's just out for the... Alright, we got him. For the conscripts. So the conscripts are literally just carrying this fight for us. Just acting as bodies because they have lower melee defense than we do. And less armor. So we just get him. We get a nice little sword lance. It's very mediocre. Oh, I don't have Fames on screen, guys. There we go. 41. Yeah, we'll just grab most of this stuff. Well, not most of it, but we'll grab some of the stuff that we can sell. Yeah, I know he can just disengage, but we can at least force him to spend AP on disengaging, right? That was the plan there. No. We're gonna fulfill our contract. Oh god. You come across a sparse group of nomads arguing with a troop of the viziers. Men, between them is another group of what look like the sort of women that would be in the vizier's harem. As you draw near, all sides pause and stare at you. A lieutenant of the vizier's troop waves you off. This does not concern you, Crownling. But perhaps, trying to invite you into the event, the nomads explain the women consist of indebted, those whose service is owed to another for failures or transgressions. In this case, they owe services to the vizier. However, they have escaped, and the nomads, who find the concept of indebtedness to be heresy, have taken them in. Hello, Pepe. Do not listen to a word of that nomad's poison. And nomad, these women are... Come with us or you all die here. These women belong to the vizier. There we go. Crisp 150 crowns, boys. I'm not gonna partake in their silly politics here. Alright, please. Something cool, maybe? Alright, we do get some cool items, but they are bad. Weaponsmith, then? Giga Hammer of the Gods? Yep. Dagger? No, not Dagger, I don't think. But Giga Hammer of the Gods is fine. Although it's for indebtedness, yet never plays Manhunters? Yes. Alright, please Alchemist have potions. Yes, sirree, it does have potions. Double experience potion, beautiful. And recruits, same thing as before, we don't care. The helmets then, let's have a look at them. A -9 to 20 and a -15,307. I think the -15,307 is just bad. Yeah, but the -9... 200 is something we could maybe use, right? Like maybe on Stone Soul. It'll protect him from headshots, and this kind of protects him from body shots. But his hit points are so low that I kind of like having a high nimble value. Yeah, I don't think that helmet is gonna cut it. I mean, it's better than Sir Dankrad's, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 14k though. No, it's not 14k better. I mean, we're not spending the money on anything else, but I'm not going to spend it on idiot upgrades as well. Alright, Mr. Hammermans. It's Omnicore. It's only Omnicore, right? Yeah. Round of drinks. We already have some round of drinks standing in, sadly. We haven't been to a tavern in quite some time, and I don't think we're gonna end up at a tavern. Right? I don't think we're ever going back to a tavern, guys, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna click the resolve here. Maybe a little bit more fatigue would be nice. Right? For like Goblin City, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, Omnicorp. Famed setup acquired. This shitty weapon... I mean, we could use it over like a pole hammer on automats. When we finish, can we spend down to 0 on the tower? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. The reason I'm not gonna do that is because sometimes I go back to these runs, you know, to check things out and to test things. So, but yeah, yeah. Surely that's fine, right? It's slightly worse against armor, but has some more flexibility, I guess. And we're gonna keep this one for you in the mono. We're just gonna let them have reach blunt weapons, right? Like pole maces and pole hammers. Let's sell. So I do keep this additional pole hammer as well. I can sell the 200 hammer now, but I could also keep it. We don't need gold, like I said, so we don't really need to loot much here at all. We'll buy one set of tools. We'll buy the nets. No nets. We have all the nets in the world. We'll buy some freaking dates, because who cares? We love dates. Do I just get rid of the spices? They're just taking up inventory space, really. Yeah, no. It's this. No, Oracle. Alright. I mean, this... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to look at that. Oh, Omnicore, what's your perk? It's Underdoggo time, right? Maybe it's just Fort Mine time, though. This makes me want to take Fort Mine, right? But Fort Mine doesn't do too much here either, right? He's already at 57 and he's in the back. But Underdog does something if he does get to fight up front. Killing Frenzy is just always nice as well. I think Underdog is the most important one, so we'll go with that one first. And then we have his final level. And then we have a little bit more on Stone Soul and a little bit more on Pepe. But if we head out now towards the east and we start moving up towards the north, we should for sure be level 11 on all brothers involved. What's this? It's the 15 Serpents. Who would have thought? I'm actually gonna check all the way down here to the southeast. We're just going a little bit back and forth. We'll see about drinking the experience potion. More than likely, we are drinking it right here. This is quite the camp. That's a pretty large one. But if we fight it in the night, I don't think there's any danger. So we're probably using both of the experience potions. Stone Souls is getting one. A kingdom, indeed. And then just Omnicore, right? Probably. He's the furthest from leveling, right? Pepe is getting close. He's 3k off. I mean, Laserlink. Oh, Laserlink. We might not even play with Laserlink in the end. We might just put in, like, DP True or... what happened to Wolfgang? There he is. We might just put in Wolfgang as well. I get to drink the juice. Of course. Of course. We need you max leveled, right? We really need our banner max level. And getting experience on banners is not actually that easy sometimes. But yeah. You'll also never die, which is lovely. I like Survivor. Even got that bling on, yeah. And we have surmised that we cannot use a coat of plates on you, right? I mean, technically it works. It even technically works with the plating, huh? But does it really work? I mean, I don't like playing with 15 base. I mean, it is the fatigue neutral number. Alright, is it time to swap this to plating? Or do we just go for the Battleforge value? Not sure. I mean, Xerxes is getting a level here too. That's nice. Either way, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm not gonna get a cup of coffee now, actually. I think I'm gonna get something else. We'll see, though. But I will be right back in a few minutes, guys. And then we'll deal with this Wandering Kingdom. Hello, Saint Neron, just as I'm leaving. But I will be back. We're gonna be murdering these little nomads. We're gonna probably drink the secondary experience potion as well. Yeah, and then we head to the ancient statue. We start moving up, we clear stuff as we go north, we end up in Rulga 6, we deal with Rulga 6, and then we head out to the monolith, and then we're done. Also, I'm so fucking tilted. I'm so fucking tilted. The fucking artifact fucking reliquary piece of shit. Shit game. I'm gonna uninstall these two mods that I added for this run, because of these bugs. Yeah. Why? I had mods that caused the reliquary to bug, so I can't enter it, just like I can't enter the grotesque tree. Bummer. So yeah, I mean, Neron, you had your brother was the eventual sensor wielder, right? You died before you could get it because we couldn't take the fight. I've never had that bug happen. What mods though? I think it's the perk planner mod and the let's see, and the MSU. Yeah. So you never got to even touch your beautiful weapon, right? Your build was so close. I mean, you were finished, I think, and then we just let you get murdered in a noble fight, though. It happened. You know, all of a sudden, you went from, like, full to 0 in, like, a turn, bro. I was a bit greedy there. Or I didn't respect the billman, really, was the thing. But it's fine. We have other bros now. You're okay. We have reproach. We have everything we need. We just need a tiny bit more experience, and we don't even need that. I think we can do it with these guys, but you know, I'm not gonna play poorly just to speed things along. But I will be right back, guys, in just a few minutes. Alrighty, guys. Let's slay. Yeah. What's the dangers here? The Desert Stalkers, the Nomad Leaders, the Executioner, and the Blade Dancer mainly. Everything else is somewhat safe. Laserlink could very much die. As always, he is now forged and mighty. Alright, the secondary experience potion. Who does it go on? Is it just Pepe? Or is it Omnicore? I think it's just Omnicore, guys. There we go. Experience potions. Drunk, drink, drank. Let's go. This is gonna be a massive fight. Alright, we got a leader. We got idiots moving up. I'm gonna wait on every single brother. We're gonna see what they do first before we commit to anything here. Alright, Desert Stalker shooting. This looks like just a one hex down. Blade Dancer, Annoyance. We could dive in with Exalted Demon Lord and just say, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I think we are. So we're moving 2 hexes in the centerpiece of the formation. Let's not give that guy a free attack. Hell yeah, Stone Soul, 13%, baby. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Best of luck to you, Exalted Demon Lord. Laserlink does not have great range defense, but it's nighttime, so he should be okay. Ow. Ow. Double headshot on Stone Souls. Who would have thunk? Alright, that's okay. Executioner up top as well. Alright, top side looks a bit dangerous to me. Missed the 70%, that's not good at all. Missed an 80. We'll go for kill and shield wall. User, shield wall, hit. Finish this guy off real quick. Big bada bonk. That's a good wound right there. Gonna try and deal with the execution a little bit. And it's time for Georgie to go full ham. Giving this guy a free hit. That is what it is. We can't avoid it, but we have a... No, we do not have a bone plating, but we should be okay. Day 52, Isaac Cave Duns. Just stumbled upon it, and I have famed two-handed mace. Nice, bro. I mean, that's lovely, right? Being able to do it so early. I think that's our turn. Let's see how bad things go. Hopefully they don't hit Stone Soul again. In the head, specifically. They hit him in the head, specifically. Alright, Stone Soul. That's 3 for 3. Right into the face, brother. You're bleeding also. Yeah, your 9 lives is procced. You're probably dead here. Because, you know what, guys? We don't have bandages. Alright, well, that's a bummer. How quickly do you bleed out? I think Grace Neck is just 1 per turn. And you have 11 hit points, so you have 11 turns worth of survival. Hopefully. If we can pull you out, that is. Yeah, that's a freaking classic right there, boys. Please don't kill my... Oh my lord, I swapped to the wrong weapon. That's fine. I'll just swap to this. Alright, but you're bleeding for 1 turn, or 1 hit point per turn. You're outie, bro. Yeah, we have 11 turns. We can end this in 11 turns, surely, right? Surely we can end this in 11 turns. Surely, guys. Right, guys? Right. We can end this in 11 turns. Yeah, we can. Nice 44%. We just bonk and hit and bonk and hit and bonk. Alright, we should be good. We'll see, though. I am worried. No bandages. Yeah, no bandages. They can shoot wherever they please right now. I'm gonna fix music while they shoot, so they can't hit, right? If I don't look, they can't hit. That's how it works. Don't hit me! Alright, well, that's fine. This guy is kind of ticklish, right? He's kind of tickling us. Alright, mostly worried about that guy now. We could shoot at the backliners, but I'm just gonna shoot at the leader. If we kill leader, they're gonna break. More than likely. I mean, they might just break beforehand, right? But... Alrighty. Don't really want to go into that guy. Let's bring out the big guns and miss. That's fine. No kill. Unlucky. We'll go in here with Xerxes. And this guy, you know what? I'm gonna hit you and I'm gonna back the hell up. I don't want to partake in this guy's idiot moves. Stone Soul can bleed out in the back. Why'd I move there? That was a bad move. We'll be okay, I think, but it was a bad move. Nonetheless. Alas, it was a bad move nonetheless. Because now this guy gets a big hit. Hey, Exalted Demon Lord. Hello. Yeah. Alright, kill. He's got a Catal. Guys, he's got a Catal. Get down on the ground. 39, my boys. 39. That is scary. That do be scaring me, though. Alright, one day he'll win up there. Alright, please. Please! Well, okay, it's good damage. You know what? I'm gonna dace this man. Alright, he's running to... Now it's just the Desert Stalkers that have decided that no, we will simply not give in. I think I'm gonna wait, just in case we miss here. We're gonna end turn on Stone Soul, who's dying. Holy moly! Brother Grundvig just decided that no. No, little silly man. You are not leaving this place alive. The freaking Blade Dancer just got... Bro, Grundvig has decided that everyone should die. And, yeah. Oh, of course. They just had to weave in a little wound there towards the end of the battle, you know? Because why wouldn't they? It's just their favorite pastime here, isn't it? They just love giving us some silly wounds. Alright, I mean, Brother Omnicore, what is going on up here, sir? Do you really need help with one silly little man? Stone Soul, get in there! Seems like he did need help with one silly little man. Yeah, we're not killing him this turn. I'm just gonna end it here. Alright, did we even get the Assassin's Robe? We did not. No fancy famed, but we do get one more Warbow, I guess. That's kind of neat. We don't need all these arrows, though. Don't need these, don't need this. Don't need these. Or this. Or these. Alright, we'll go like this. That's fine. That hurts. But we can just heal as we move along, right? Stone Soul got his level. +4/+4. Hell yeah. I I'm just gonna give him a little bit more hit points, I think. And now we get Fearsome or Path? I think Path. Then it's just one more level. Xerxes, like we mentioned, will get a level 2. We just click hit points. Alright. Onwards. Maybe we swap out the bounty hunter here. We're not likely to get value from him moving up currently, right? We could swap the lookout too. We don't need the lookout anymore. There we go. And we just want to make sure our wounds heal quicker. Another one. I mean, this one is way easier. Like, way easier. But also, Stone Soul is not feeling too hot right now. So I think we just rest until nighttime. And then we go in. So we'll just post up on this little hill. And we'll rest. That way the fight is safe and we are healed, right? Sometimes I just need to see something to meme. I mean, we're almost fully healed already. Let's have a look. Yes, that is the average Bannerman experience. Too many of those arrows are not in his face, however. Right? Alright, we'll see if you eat them to the face again, my brother. Hopefully you don't. This one is a lot easier, though. A lot easier, right, guys? This is still 26 foes, but there are no real dangerous foes in this one, except for the leaders. And are the leaders really dangerous? Let's be real. They're not really dangerous, are they? Yeah, they're not. Alright, I'm gonna do two-step in right here. If they freaking hit Stone Soul again, I'm gonna cry. It's not possible. They cannot hit. Right? Right, guys? Alright. No. Yep, I'm okay with this. Don't ask also what happened to my second banner this run. Oh god. We don't talk about the men. We mourn them and then we move on. Bro, at least you didn't take it to the face again. You know, I'm gonna consider that a win. Are there 3 leaders? Looks to me like there are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. They're being all silly though. Ah yes, slaughter. You know what? It's slancing time. And you know what? It's poking time. You know what? You're gonna wait. Banner! 34%. Not real. Sadly. Can't get in yet. Probably won't be able to either. But maybe we can sister this guy with these two and then he can step through there, right? That's a big bonk. Just gonna, you know, click some things here. Alright, we gotta sister this guy and get in there, right? Would like that guy to die. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, we're just slaughtering them, aren't we? Alright, Big Hammer. Big Hammer will get 1 free attack. That stun is annoying, and they tied up the hex I wanted to use. I'm gonna gash him here, see if that does anything. Probably not, but it could. You know what? I trust Cooker. Alright, a bummer that we can't use our lightning blade this turn. Yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll just go something like this. My bone plating. Oh, no, Kukuriku, you're shield walling. They can't hit you, bro. Right? Oh god, what's going on? Stop. Oh no. The enemy are aiming for our faces today, huh? They really want to shoot us in the face, but it matters little because we are going to slaughter them all now. That's sucky. That's great. That's good. Yeah, let's just let that guy step in first. I guess. Alright, that guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's not dead. Missing a few too many hits. There we go. He tossed some dirt in our faces. That's a-okay with me. Almost a one shot. Not quite though. Maybe the dog solves it. It does not, but maybe it solves it next turn. Who knows? Alright, some shots. We don't worry about these idiot shots. What could they possibly do to us, right? Right? And then Stone Soul absorbs 17 shots into his face as I say that, right? No. That's the first crumble that hit in a decade, it feels like. And it doesn't do much because, you know. Yeah. We're just that great, aren't we? Throwing sand in the eyes of the dog. Surely that's the best use of his AP, right? Holy crap. Oh, Cirx is out of fatigue. Alrighty. If the company have trouble with this fight, I'd be concerned. Agreed. It's not 100% free, but it's like 98% free, right? Yeah. They just can't. They just can't. Especially in nighttime, right? In nighttime, their archers are just not enemies, right? And our archers are multi-purpose. They are not only archers, they are also melee. Good puppy. Good hit. Stone Soul, you know what? Let's see you shoot that man. That's not damage. What the hell was that? Alright, that's good though. That's damage though. There we go. Xerxes, my boy. What is going on here? Well, I do know what's going on and why Xerxes is missing, of course. Alright, they're running. That guy bled out. And what is going on is that Xerxes has a hole in his arm. And whose fault is that? Well, a round swing. Lazy Link took a tiny bit of damage. We kill one more. Let's just get on top of these guys before they run away. And we should be done here. Omnicorp, we want kills on Omnicorp. Let's see if we can secure this guy as well. For Omnicorp, right? Or Stone Soul. Stone Soul's fine too. He is not bleeding, so we can just chill like this. Yeah. We'll just let Stone Soul grab the kill. Maybe next turn then, I guess. See if the dog... Oh no. Dog, don't catch up to them now and die, bro. Well, I want you for the... I want my puppy for the... Yeah, that one. Obviously, I want him for the Goblin City. Alright, please. There we go. It should be a good experience, right? 700. Omnicore got 882. No famed is what it is. We'll grab some of this silly loot. All the food and stuff. That's fine. Alright. To the ancient statue we go. Alright, tools are capped. We are using 24, but we are healed again. We spent a little bit of the day resting. We need to heal some wounds though. Alright, ancient statue. Hello, hello. Thank you. Mega mood boost. And now we simply click Rulga 6. And we let the pathfinding tool guide us here. We don't move anything on our own. We just want to get there as quickly as possible. And surely we randomly encounter stuff on the way, right? Surely there's not just large pieces of emptiness here. Maybe there is just emptiness, huh? Sure looks quite empty to me, boys. Come on. Show me something, game. I mean, we don't have the lookout, so... that is also a negative here. Are we really not finding a single fight? There we go. Not that small, actually, but should be completely fine. We have insanely good weaponry against these silly dudes. We are fully healed. Our mood is sitting at 80 or so. We would like to bring it up a little bit further. This will do so for us. They could have a famed item. Yeah. Some Orc Warriors, you know, not free, right? There's still 15 enemies in here. We're probably just doing shoot and back. Shoot and scoot this turn. Or we're not probably doing it, we are doing it, right? Please, Stone Soul, hit those. Boys. You are not hitting your shots today, huh? That's okay. The orcs are upsetty with us. Time for us to step in, it looks like. Nice. Oh, Lazy Link. Best of luck, my brother. It was just fibers, so we're good. That's a lot of damage. Bone plating. Bone plating, simply winning. Ow. Don't you hit my shields, idiots. We do have the guy though, so we're fine. The blacksmith, so even if they do decide to delete our gear, we'll be just fine. That's a one shot right there. Alright, only thing left is this man down south. He is now done so too, and he's dead. Alrighty. $95. He's almost dead. Down he goes. Alright, nice. Easy fight. Bit of tools, bit of weapons, and some copper. Thank you. We mostly did that for mood, but we also do get some decent chunks of experience. We still need 1.1k here. And how much do we need over here? We need 1k and we need 400. And that's it, right? Yeah, we don't care about Laserlink. Laserlink is gonna just have to try to make the best of it, right? He'll try to live and probably die. Alright. We go northeast now. We don't quite move towards the we don't quite move towards the Rulga 6 yet. This is not the fight we want. This could net us wounds. We don't like these bows anyway. It's just a shaman in a forest. It's annoying. We would like to find an orc camp. So I'm actually gonna go all the way over here to the east. Alright, you guys are fine. I don't care about you. And I guess we do this one, huh? It's nighttime. Yeah, orc camp. Not an orc camp, sadly. Of course they hit Stone Soul. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they fucking hit Stone Soul? Right, but... I'm gonna wait on everyone. Easiest 12%er of his life. Yeah, can't do shit, Mr. Souls. Alright, route coming here. Could come up top as well, but more than likely it's just gonna go down towards the range formation. Of course, this guy has a shank, and he wants to shank us. Thankfully, these guys have higher initiative than the shaman. If they did not, that would be a struggle. Yeah, net us. Do whatever you please. Ruin our armors. And, okay, they do net the north. That's probably better for them, right? It's probably the correct play. %. Nice try, Stone Soul. Oh, Lazy Link, best of luck to you, sir. Sick maneuver, brother. I really hope we kill more here. Alright, Lazy Link, you can do this, I'm sure. I mean, he's got like 70 melee defense right now, right? So he should be okay. Rip Doggo. More rooting. That's reasonable. Lightning! Alright, no puncturing, boys. Oh god. It is so scary every time, man. Thank god Chaucer didn't get stabbed. He very much could have. But now he just says, no, no. Now you are simply fresh meat for the meat grinder. Yes, yes. They did not know the peril they were in. Maybe they did know, but, well. There we go. Shit. Doggo! Chaucer! There we go. Money, money. This is not money. Tiny bit of tools, tiny bit of ammo, tiny bit of medical supplies. We take a stick. Because why the hell not? We gotta bring a trophy. Alright, one more orc camp, please. Game. One singular little orc campo. That's not an orc camp. That's a goblin camp. Bro, I don't want to do this fight at all. Alright, I'm just gonna cut north, I guess. Where are my orcs? Why are there only goblins? Aren't the orcs supposed to be out here, guys? I thought the orcs were supposed to be out here. Surely there's a little orc camp down here, right? We're losing our mood buff! Please! Orcs? 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 Guys, I see all these footprints and no orcs. There we go. Thank God. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Yeah, we just let them exist. We shot at the wrong targets, that's fine. We don't really have a clear shot at the targets we want to shoot at, so, you know, we'll just shoot at whatever we can. And that's all our shots, and we end our turn. We let them in. Let the right one in! Alright, you're dying, sir. He reminds me of Stone Souls. Keck, he says. As if it was a joke. It is no joke, sir. Alright, that guy spooks me. This guy kind of spooks me a little too, but, I mean, he should be dead. That guy is probably not dead, though. Yeah, that guy will, He will get to have his fun, boys. Stop killing me, then maybe I'll stop dying. What are you on about, sir? Alright, he wouldn't do it, right? He wouldn't freaking do it. Yeah, thank you, sir. Alright, ambition completed. Levels not quite there yet. It is so close. 500 XP, 700, and just a sneeze of XP. And then Lazy Link. We probably just don't bring Lazy Link, guys. Let's be real here. So we probably swap out Lazy Link immediately, right? Yeah, we do. And for Goblin City, we're bringing Fairwonga, I think. The no Pathfinder is ass, but I mean, he can shoot a bow. Maybe 80 80 range skill. And then we swap in Wolfgang for Monolith. Yep. That's how we're gonna go about it. And we have an additional hammer for him. We have a full hammer setup for him, actually. Very, very nice. Yeah. We'll just go over now, I guess. Shit. I do want one more fight, man. Maybe two more. You're going to roll mod, good terrain, and won't have to move Pathfinder no value. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, we could if we're lucky. Alright, fine. I'll just click it. Surely we find fights now. Right, we get our mood back. It's a 31er, isn't it? I mean, this is incredible experience. Right? I think we take this fight. I do think we take this fight, guys. Gun banner, yeah, for now. For this fight alone, right? The additional hit chance is nice. Maybe for, nah, we're not using it for Goblin City. Right, this should be good. Where are my throwing javelinos? Let's give them javelins. Are we scared of this fight? I don't think we are. We can sacrifice Lazy Link, and we'll sacrifice Cooker. We will equip melee shields, though. Yeah. Hopefully we just carve through them. What is Pepe? Pepe's a mace guy, actually. But he is using a slants. And we will let him. Alright, yeah. This is one of the biggest types of orc camps. It's a 31er. Right? We're gonna do the peel back first turn. So we're gonna shoot and back up. Except for Stone Soul, who will just chill. And we're gonna keep doing so until they actually touch us. And we shoot at Berserkers. I don't like this push terrain anyway, so I'm okay with us just chilling back. But yeah, this fight is by no means free, right? This fight is scary. We could have just forced our way in and said, fuck you guys, we're coming. But I think it's better that we do some pokey peeling. And then we'll go from there. Surely we don't just lose the run here, right? It is not impossible. Right? It is not impossible. These guys do still pose a threat. Quite a significant threat as well. But we are Peasant Militia, and this is what we live for. And it is so much experience, right? It is a boatload of experience. Alright, looks like it's time to push, boys. Nice blocking there. Yeah, looks like it's time to push. We focus these three guys right here. With our shots, we shoot at whatever is available. Nice. Exalted Demon Lord just refuses to get stunned. We love to see it. I'm gonna wait. Alright, these guys, danger, danger. This is actually more damage. Did I roll 95? If so, I'm gonna be so mad. No. Okay. Yeah, we just shield wall and we probably just chill up here. I think Georgie will go. Right, this is a dangerous hex for Georgie, but I do think damage output is required here. I don't think we can just chill and wait too much. Not higher. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the evildoers do. The Mega Men. The Berserkers. The Berserkers hit their own friends. They missed. They'll do evil, I bet. No, I'm not gonna allow them to do evil. There will be no evil done here. There will simply be death. Where they will simply die. I'm gonna shoot that higher. The overall value of that shot was simply too good to pass up on. Was my thinking. Alright, that's okay. .93 miss. It's a classic, boys. That's a bummer. Give that guy a free attack. Those guys are dead. The leader was actually fleeing there. But he returned to his form. Let's see what they do. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on funking. This guy might push Omnicore as well, but we're okay. Gotta make sure that guy doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh god. He got scared and then he didn't get scared and then he got scared and then he didn't get scared. I don't even know. Bro, I just released a dog at the tail end of the turn, like Surely this is just beneficial, right? But no. Now we just gave this guy a berserk or a rage stack. Alright, that's semi-spooky. This guy needs to die before he kills Funking. And he does, thank God. We move down here. That should be fine. This guy needs to die. Alright, this is solved. The only thing left is the south. I'll put Exalted Demon Lord down. Well, mostly solved. There's still that guy. Alright, I'm gonna wait. And you, sir, are gonna hit this guy, and then you're gonna wait. We're gonna hit this guy twice, and maybe break him. We did not. You, sir, going down south. You, sir, Dace. Right, nice Dace. Cooker, surely you're fine, brother. I'll go here. Alright, they're coming back, a few of them at least, but we should just be farming out a few of them here as well, right? Yeah. Alright, music. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Giga Axe comes here. Alright, nice. 9%. Not real. This freaking guy. I'm gonna try and break him by just stepping into him. And then we'll kill his friends. It doesn't seem like we're breaking him this turn. Which is a bit of a bummer. Would very much have liked that. Now he gets to farm our skulls. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. We'll see though. He might kill... who? He might kill Cooker if he hits both. Alright, he hit once and then he screamed. And he hit into a bone plating as well, right? So, completely free. Alright, that's our turn. Giga Great Axe, or well, Giga Demon Axe of Doom here. Let's see what it does. More dogs getting killed. It's about to pop out. What? What did he do? Did he attack? I didn't even notice that attack. Bro, stop hitting him in the head. Alright, good. We're just random... yeah, guys, I guess we're just... Yep. I don't know how many headshots in a row that was, but it was many, boys. It was many. And now he gets a turn because of this. Thank God he did not kill anyone. Alright, you gotta frickin' run from that demon up here. We're gonna just, yeah. You, bro, stay up there. You're fine. Alright, that's our turn. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming, alright. Why did I not hit this guy? I don't know. Bro, he is so strong. Alright, thank God. Oh. Alright, it was fine, right? We were in some slight danger on Funkin', you know? But it's very solid experience, right? And we got double famed. This one's good, this one's bad. This is a very good gun. Holy moly. Well, it's our gun. It's just, I thought, well, it's like, what? Did I drop my gun? But no. This is just a better one. So we'll go up to 44 here. Do want them tools. I'll take some of these first. Do we need meats? I don't think so. We can toss some shit. You know, I'm not gonna be too bright about what we loot here. We don't really care. Well, that's a evil looking gun right there. Maybe Stone Soul does use a gun, huh? Right? That's a very high damage roll, isn't it? 43 to 93, bro. Sure. This one? Yeah, it's better. Upgrade. Alright, we'll stow this over this. We gotta stow the gun. Yeah, we gotta hide the gun from Xerxes. And this axe, we don't hide the axe. It's pretty bad anyway. Pepe, final level, 3-3, beautiful. Yeah, we'll just take the hit points here. We're not getting the required fatigue for this guy to be very useful, but we'll still try. Georgie, 1-1 and fatigue. Omnicorp, final level. And Omnicore gets even more resolve here. And his final perks are Killing Frenzy and Fort Mind. He is now very, very high on the resolve. Yo, I'm on the team. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. How's my bro? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. You know, you're a bow guy, so you're only getting an okay. Nothing more than at best okay, right? Because bow person, and no throwing mastery and no secondary mastery. Alright, we head to Rulga 6 now. It's just Stone Soul that we want one more level for. Surely we'll get it on the way. Bowman. Yeah, we have like 3 bowmen. Which, you know, it'll be nice for Rulga 6. That's about as much as I can compliment them. Right? It'll be nice for Rulga 6. Alright. One more fight, right? Is that enough? Yes. One more fight is enough for Stone Souls. Let's find it. Please don't be bad. Alright, we see these footprints. No shoe where they are. Maybe this ends soon and we just get it for free, right? No, I don't think it will. I think we just don't take these. Alright, nothing. There we go. A few Necrosavants, surely not a problem, right? Yeah, I don't think we need to worry here. I mean, Lazy Link might die. Let's just do this. You know, let Lazy Link be centered. We could even do something like this, right? Maybe not the best idea, though. We could put Automeds there, though. But we're just going to swap to Axis, and we're just going to send it, I think. I don't think we need to worry. We have 1 million nets, don't we? Who was that did not have an item? There we go. Yeah. We could do a fire pop for them, but I think I'm gonna use those for Monolith or Goblin City. But yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, shouldn't be any trouble this. And it will give us our last bit of experience. The terrain is fine. Gonna swap to reach weapons just to force them in. We have tanks on the flanks now, which is usually better for these fights, since there are 3 Necros, right? Probably 3. Alright, we get some throws as we back up. There's just 2. There's just 2 guys. Holy moly, my voice broke. How can my voice break? I'm an old guy. That makes no sense. Alright. Come. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. What's he doing? Stozol! Stozol! No. Golden City Gamba opened. Oh god. The way out is the way in. What the fuck? Ninja! Nice. That was a bit scary, actually. Don't know why I did that, but... the pikes can hurt us now, by the way. Oh, why didn't I hit this one? I didn't even realize. Oh! Let's go, Georgie! She did it. That attack literally does nothing, so it's fine. Why did I go there? I don't know. Pardon, dun. Oh god, we just blocked him, didn't we? We just blocked them all off. Shit. But the Exalted Demon Lord. He solves the issue. Alright, that's all we're gonna grab. Take the blades. Alright, was that the level? Yes. Alright, 4. 3. Yeah. Footwork. Ugh. And fearsome. Ugh. Well, these two perks didn't do much, so maybe it was a fine not leveling him up, I guess. Whatever, bro. It is time to move. To rule Gossix. The rulest of Gossixes. The very rule and the very goss. Fearsome does much in Goblin City. Fine. If you hit your shots. Yeah. Will he hit his shots though? Doubtful. Shit, we're not freaking euphoric boys. I mean, some of the boys are euphoric. We are going to bring Lazy Link to this one. We are going to equip range shields and all that jazz. But first, guys, I am going to take a short break. Give Fame Crossbow. I'll hit a fly at 40 meters. Yeah, we're probably using crossbow on you. That is true. I will do some re-equipping and some chugging and all that nice stuff when I get back. This should be fine. There is still danger, right? There's always danger in the Goblin City if we get unlucky terrain, if some of our non-Pathfinder bros get into sticky situations, all that kind of jazz. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. Either way, I will be right back a few minutes, and then we shall do it. We shall do it. Yeah, just don't get it wrong, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe you can close the prediction here pretty soon. We're just gonna start preparing. Who gets to sit this one out? I mean, Choppy's not doing much this fight, I don't think, but he does have Fearsome. Yeah. Alright. Omnicorp? No. Alright. Where's my beautiful necklace? Ferrarunga. I'm gonna bolt it up with Stone Soul, I think. We can't reliably get hits in with gun, so we go for bow. We look for ranged defense shields, we bring them out. It's this one, and it's this one. Yes, like this. First kit, yeah. We'll do this and this. Yeah. The helmet gets replaced, of course. Sadly, the only thing we can really do is a head wrap. Right, we don't have a non-minus vision helmet that he can use. Well, I guess this one. Assassin headgear? You mean the Blade Dancer head? No, it doesn't have minus vision. You mean the actual assassin mask? I think it has minus vision, yes. We don't have one of those anyway, so... the Blade Dancer does not have minus vision penalty. It's only 60 though. And I would prefer my bros not dying immediately. Is this just how we're gonna go about it? Right, we could equip one-handed weapons on the two-handed wielders as well. If we wanted them to be able to move twice and attack, but moving twice and attack is the same as switching to a reach weapon and moving once and attacking. Alright, we gotta stow one more item, this one. Yeah. Can't just click Steel Brow. This looks fine to me. Alright, boys. We're heading in. I haven't really set up the fatigue stuff, right? I could do that. If these guys get rooted, they're not getting out, but maybe Ash saves them. And if these guys get rooted, I guess they just don't get out either. I mean, Farronga won't get out no matter what. Yeah. We have 14 arrows here. We have bow mastery, right? Yeah, we do have bow mastery, so we do this. Yes. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is how we go about it. I think we'll be fine. If we get bad terrain, it is what it is. Let's go. Terrain is good. This is basically the same terrain that we got last time, isn't it? And now the rain just... the fire just rains down upon us. We're gonna go down right on the first turn here. And try to get these boys up on this hill. Alright, bone platings are being consumed immediately. Alright, this guy committed Sudoku. Yeah, they're doing the Sudoku move, guys. They're doing the Sudoku move. Thank you, guys. That's not good. Best of luck to you, Lazy Link. No vision. Thought they had taken their shots, but apparently not. It should be okay though. A few shots at Funkin or Farronga, it's not good, but hopefully he lives. Alright, I'm gonna pull Farronga all the way up here, I think. No, maybe here is fine. One little puppy, just to tie up some dudes, and two little puppies. Alright, nets and shenanigans. Let's see what happens here, guys. It's crazy maneuver, crazy maneuver. That's fine. Alright, Giga routing coming. Yeah, good doggo. Rags, you're doing great. Yeah, that's fair. He's kind of left open right now. But yeah, we'll see after our entire party is rooted here what happens, right? That's basically where the battle really starts. The battle hasn't really begun yet. But this is the most important turn. That we start getting some good morale hits. Alright, we're here. It's Chaucer. Chaucer is not gonna free. He's gonna wait. We are not gonna free with our archers. We are gonna shoot with our archers. This is a 50-50. That sounds good to me. We can't shoot at the shaman. So we just get to work on whoever we can fire at, basically. Alright, Giga Routining has begun. Archers will archer. I would like to shoot at ambushers, but I really can't. I'm gonna shoot at this guy. That's good morale damage. I will free both guys with Ash here. Stone Souls. I think we're gonna use you to free your friends. Hell yeah. Another one? Nah. Another one? Nah. Alright, he might die. I'm okay with that. Break yourself free. Then free. Nice. Alright, that's great. Choppy. Beautiful hit. You gotta break yourself free and shield wall. You gotta just shield wall and maybe brave free an ally? No, I don't think we're even gonna free here. Yeah. Entire northern side is broken already, boys. We put Chaucer in a very dangerous hex. Let's see what they do. But my shots, sorry bro. Sometimes you just don't get to shoot. Yeah, the biggest danger is Chaucer. He's got 60 hit points, boys. He is not the man we want to be in melee with these guys, really. Alright, and secondarily, most in danger is Faronga. But hopefully... Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Alright, but we're healing. That's some shitty shots right there. Alright, some more fearsome procs, please. As they run away here. On the few we can hit, that is. Of course, they just live. That's not good. Chaucer is probably dead here, guys. Yeah, Chaucer looks to be dead. I'm gonna let them shoot at the back line. No, he's not fine. He is not fine. 24. He does have... Yeah, he's fine. He's got 9 lives. He's actually fine. Just gonna let good boy George tank a few shots. And you, sir, what are you doing? Just move back up here, I think. Maybe even... No, let's push. Let's push. Alright. Let's see how bad it gets. No stabbing Chaucer, bro. This guy, man, this freaking skirmisher right here. That's the danger right there. Alright, backline getting engaged on. That's okay. Nice. He didn't hit the puncture. Alright. I'm gonna let them run away first, see what kind of morale damage we do. Alright. Ferroronga, well, you can't do anything in melee. Classic 95 miss. A few of them rallying back, that's okay. But also this entire group should be breaking here. Alright, just reinforce the backside. You, sir, just hit. Ferroronga might be dead here next turn. Yeah, some pot shots, that's okay. Alright, Soul. Yeah, well, we're mostly worried about Ferroronga right here. Right? At least he's not rooted. But yeah, he's probably dead. That's okay though. I can handle that. Music paused. Alright, Ferroronga is safe. For now. I mean, he can still get shot at, so let's make sure we put someone in the way. Stone Soul, just do a 50-50 banner hit. Stone Soul might be in danger here still. But we got you out of the net, at least. I call terrain fuckery? Yeah, I mean, this terrain was insane, right? What can you do? What can you do? We just won the terrain war. I mean, you could still get hurt. Looks like they're fleeing, right? Yeah. No, you didn't. Streamer toggle, he keeps on. You know it, brothers. You know it. When I do this, I start in a pit surrounded by cliffs and goblins. When Oda does this, he starts on a hill. Yeah, I mean, this terrain was not fair. Not fair at all. Did I just kill Faronga? No, thank God. It was close. I was close to killing Faronga there, guys. Good puppy. Let's see if they decide that the fight is over. It is over. I will say that it is over. Alright, we get helmet, some money, and a bit of food. Tiny bit of tools. All in all, I'm gonna give this a solid 8 out of 10. Oh. Good and easy, right? Who carried, though? Who carried? Let's have a look. Nightfire did a boatload of damage. That's a lot of enemies trying to run away from him damage, though. Autumn Reds did a boatload, right? Autumn Reds basically carried. And Georgie, of course, you know, Georgie just did things. Lazy Link did absolutely nothing. But he stood in the way. Who won big money? Let's see. Holy moly. You guys voted for 1 to 2 bros going down? We weren't even close. I mean, yeah, we were pretty close, right? Faronga was very, very close to death. Chowser was actually not far from dying as well. But all in all, we shall consider this a great victory. I'm gonna toss items here. I just want inventory space for the monolith, so I don't have to worry about that. Who did I donate to? That is a question. Gonna have a dog walk, catch in a bit. All good, Stone Soul. We shall proceed towards the Black Monolith now. Do we have enough food? I hope we do. I think we should. Alrighty, that's the guy. He says there are million cities, and we will say okay. Well, thousands upon thousands of goblin cities sprawled across the... What the fuck are you doing, guys? Don't run on the mountain. There we go. There it is. And surely we just heal our wounds here. The question is, are we taking another fight before we reach Black Monolith? Otherwise, we should be drinking potions here. These guys are running away from us. That's good. Right, our Lone Wolf Spear guy who has not once in his life Lone Wolf speared. He's just a mace, bro. I'm evil, guys, I'm evil. I forgot that Cooker was an actual spear bro, and we've just been using the mace for so long, man. Fuck, bro, fuck. Both of our spear bros are actually just mace bros in disguise. Holy crap. Hello, holy foe. We're just wrapping up, so no need to partake in the stuff here, right? Wolfgang, you're coming. And I'm Kuman. No, we got one more. We got one more, baby. We got Monolith. And poor Exalted Demon Lord will, he will do his utmost. I'm gonna go closer. Do I think I want to take another fight beforehand? I don't think so, right? How many days on this wound? On Chaucer? 1 to 3. Hopefully we hit it. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do this with poor mood, and that's gonna have to be it. So I'm questioning whether I should drink already, but more than likely we're gonna need one more day, right? Yeah. Let's see, did we hit the heal? We did not. So 1 to 2 days. Oh, still 1 to 3 days. What the fuck? Game? Bugged? Hopefully Chaucer's wound heals, otherwise we're in a bit of a pickle here. Mega! Let's not. Surely he just heals, guys? Right? Surely Chaucer just heals. What are we bringing? Where my platings at, baby? Where are they? Played safe. I mean, if with the potion, he's kind of at 5%ers anyway, but no. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Alright. I mean, Exalted Demon Lord is probably just dead, boys, but maybe he'll live. I mean, we put Xerxes in the danger hex, right? We really gotta rethink the equipment on these guys. You get 2 sets of throwing axes, that's clear. And maybe a fire pot? Nah, just a net. No. Not sure what we're putting here yet. Oh. Yeah, we'll let him have his sword, guys. It'll be fine. This is the safe part of the fight. That's where we put you. You're gonna have a net, though. A whip is fine. The Vile Silver Lance is fine for the silly Necrosavantos. Mono. Yes, we're doing monolith. Is a bitch at times, correct? I think we only do one. Do we do both? Maybe we do both, actually. Just in case. Is Cooker even gonna be using a one-hander? He doesn't have Mace Mastery is the thing. So maybe just, you know, slapping a flail on him is better. It's nice having someone who can peel some pressure off of Exalted later. I think we have too much focus on the eastern side. We're gonna move Omnicore here. Omnicore is very strong. Alright, I think this is our formation. We're gonna equip the 400 helmet, obviously, on someone. Probably just Xerxes. And this 339. Alright, I think that's equipment done. We could give one more shield to Exalted Demon Lord. If we wanted to. It's a lot of fatigue, though. I think these two will do fine, right? This one is so durable, so I think he's okay. But he won't be able to shield wall with that very reliably, right? He'll be able to shield wall with this reliably. For at least 1 or 2 turns. Then it's just the question of these guys, right? If we want to use the one-handed maces or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a one-handed mace on Funking instead. Alright. That's that. I think that's all the nets we're gonna bring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have some in pockets. We bring additional. Just in case. And then it's potioning time, right? We're gonna let Xerxes delete an item if he wants to. I can't be arsed trying to stow all this shit. So if Xerxes wants to brick one of our nice looking items, so be it, I say. But I think we got most of the stuff done here. Now it's just a point of spreading out potions, right? You are getting this, and you are getting this. He is sick. That's okay. Xerxes. What does Xerxes need? Xerxes doesn't need anything, right? Hey, George.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Alright, let's go through, see who has dodge, if anyone. Not really anyone. So we don't need these cap potions. Don't know why we have them even. Hello, hello. Xerxes. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. Alright. There we go. That's nice. Just Monolith. We're just posted outside of Monolith right now. Alright, so we have 3 more of the fatigue potions. Gobbo City was free. Yup. Yup. It was free, baby. I guess. Okay. So just some... Yeah, we don't need this last second wind, I guess. I guess it's fine for you, George, but it doesn't make a difference. So we just put on the Lionhearts now. Oh, it does actually do something here. Alright, that's all our potions. Now we rest. We hide and rest on a mountain. Alright, let's see. Did we heal everything? No, we did not. So we gotta rest for one more day. We didn't heal anything at all. We don't have lookout, so we might get it sniped here. Our food is running out, so maybe... Maybe we don't rest on the mountain. Maybe we rest out in the open. Like here. Surely we don't get attacked. Who would attack this company? You never know. Because we're running out of food here. Hopefully we'll be fine. I mean, after we're done with this, we're done, so... Doesn't matter if the boys starve out in the wilds. Alright. Yep, everything healed. all is well. Potions are active. We have used all the potions we want to use. We have some excess potions that we're not going to be using. I think the formation is okay. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's good enough. We're not using three-headed flails or stunning weapons for the necrosavants, but we shall go. Alright, boys. You know what time it is. Oh my fucking god. They come! Mommy, mommy, mommy. All right, my friends. And so begins the war. The final battle. Can we win, or will we get ravaged? Yes, this is the question. Alright, guys. It is time to throw shit and back up. That's a shitty throw right there. Alright, I'm gonna put him right here, I think. One, two, three. Yeah, right here. This is where Exalted Demon Lord will tank. One, two, three. Yeah. Alright. And thus begins the pain. Alright, we're gonna miss out on some stuff on this first turn here. Not... Okay, okay. I mean, that's okay with me. Yep. That's bad. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna wait for the last few guys. We're gonna wait for someone else to net and then throw. We're gonna net. And we're not gonna weapon swap, we're gonna wait. We are going to wait. I am probably stepping through here. Stunning this guy. I am shield walling on Exalted Demon Lord. He has Lone Wolf active. And we wait. We are going to net, but do we really want to net here? I think we do. I'm gonna net this guy, and then I'm gonna step here. Choppy Cat hits this guy. This guy should be dead, so we don't need Omnicore to help out with that guy. We help out up top with Omnicore. All priority lies with the Necrosavants. Nothing else matters at this stage. Wolfgang, however, will start farming. Xerxes. I want as much damage as possible out of this attack, so... There are still a lot of Necrosavants that we have yet to deal with. Alright, you can't do much of anything, so let's just bring out the big boy guns and hit stuff. Alright. Exalted Demon Lord did not enter the battle confident. That sucks. Nat Hire simply brings out a blade. Doggo has been walked. Welcome to hell. Alright, Chelsea. I'm gonna put Ash in danger here. Alright, that's our turn, boys. Oh, we gotta pull out the banner. I probably should have done so earlier. Alright, that's perfect. He literally burns his entire turn. Missed twice. Beautiful. Alright, next Necroswans. They staggered the push, so that's great. That's also beautiful. Not great. Not great. Very good. Ooh, sick dodge, boys. I think I'm gonna stun this guy, actually. Choppy. Choppy. Alright. Omnicore. Oh gosh. That's okay. That's the first hit on us. That's the second hit. Alright. Exalted Demon Lord. Hold your shield up, sir. Sword Lance, I guess, just hits here. Nine lives procced. We headshot him. That's beautiful. We are blocking. They are hitting a little bit. So far, so good. We are fine. We are fine. We are fine. Grundvig. I think we hit this guy. And we proc 9 lives. And that way, well, if Georgie just hits once, we're good. Even hits twice. That's great. Alright, we're almost done with the Necrosavants. After that, the... Alright, that's okay, I guess. I mean, I kind of like them hitting our non-chunky boys. Alright, Ash is already in danger, though. But that's okay. They headshot him a little bit. Alright. They are struggling somewhat, though. Alright, Funking got a headshot from this guy. That's okay. He is out of fatigue. We'll end his turn. From here, we end turn. We end in the gas with Omnicore. Sucks to be him. Exalted Demon Lord, you are simply holding up your shield. It will hold for one more turn. We do not drop dog, but we step in. Maybe we drop dog here, actually. No, I don't think we are dropping any dogs right now. Alright, we should have brought out the banner on Stone Soul already. It's a mistake not doing so. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Chelsea. Let's make sure we deal with these last two guys. And maybe we can save Ash. Nine lives procced. They killed their own friends. They're hitting a little bit. still yet to be hit up there. Alright, Stone Soul, one throw, and then banner out now. And from now on, you are banner man. Wolfgang? Get to work, Wolfgang. Nat Hire, we'll just put you deep in there. We're gonna bring out Grundwig's real weapon now and do a split. More gas, we just have to live in the gas, that's it. Oh my god, how? How, bro? The 5%, baby. The 5%. Alright, we can't break Lone Wolf then. Right? Yeah, it's... this positioning is really, really bad. I can go in, hit, and disrespect, I guess. I think I'm gonna go for it. Alright, didn't even need to disrespect. That's the first hit on our tank. Fast adaptation stacks are gonna start ramping though pretty soon here. Omnicore, I'm gonna pull you up and around already, I think. Alright, but I think this is our turn here. Alright, back to the previous song. Sorry. Alright. Ash, you know what, Ash? You're just gonna fight until you die, bro. Nice. Fast adaptation failing. Autumn Reds. Beautiful. Beautiful. And yes, we can let him tank a hit. That's good. I'm gonna wait. Gonna drop the net, so we get duelist bonus if we have it. I don't know. Of course we headshot, that's okay. They're just putting down gas. I'm a-okay with this. Yeah, thank God we didn't get horrified again. I don't care too much about this guy. Fuck. I needed to weapon swap or shield swap before I shield walled here. Oh yeah, duelist bonus. I'm sorry. My bad. Yes, you do. Are we breaking Lone Wolf already? I mean, I don't want to let Bad Girl Georgie not do stuff, so I will, actually. And I'm just gonna let Bad Girl Georgie go to town already, right? We're gonna break the... Yeah. I think this is worthwhile, right? The damage output we can get from Bad Girl Georgie is just so high. And we are already splitting off damage from him, right? Alright, Chaucer, you're going up left. You, sir, are going just out of the fog. Omnicore, I'm gonna do this. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Ash is scared. That's okay. Alright. Chaucer, you wait. Big Axe, let's just end this guy. Alright, they finally hit with the Giga Man. Funking, I'm gonna let them attack you if they want to. I'm gonna go all the way up and around. I'm gonna step in. And I'm gonna hit this guy. Hold! Demon Lord, hold! Alright, we're gonna eat gas with Autumn Reds. For no reason whatsoever. Shield is done. Alright, hopefully they don't get too many hits in before we can swap shields. They do get quite a few in, though. Alright, bad girl Georgie, out of fatigue. Alright, they put bad girl Georgie in even more danger. That's okay with me. I'm gonna put you to the left side. Chaucer, time for you to start moving in. Banner, let's put Banner right here. Give them free attacks, sure thing. Alright, Chaucer, it's time for you to start peeling pressure off. Alright, Ash, you're going up as well. We're going up this way. Oh god. Exalted Demon Lord! I trust you, Demon Lord. Alright, I'm gonna swap with Stone Souls now, because I just want damage output. That might bite me in the ass, but... Alright, it seems like it did not bite me too heavily. In the butt. Hold! Oh man, I was really hoping that would kill. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, exalted demon lord! Your fatigue! Whatever shall you do? You shall recover. We'll see if he dies. If he dies, he dies. Right? Alright, we go up and around. Stone Soul! I'm gonna leave you right where you are. I'm gonna put you all the way out here. Move in. And turn. Alright, Chaucer. Not doing too hot right now. Can I net him? I can. Cool. You love gas, brother. Start peeling a little bit of this guy's armor. Delete, move up. More gas, that's okay. Kill! Nice, and we can weapon swap and attack again. And we get the kill. Oh man, really needed that to hit. Well, didn't need that to hit at all, but it would have been nice for it to hit, right? Yeah, all the way up there. Block. Nice. Just one hit. 57 miss. That's okay. This guy's more priority. Excessive damage, but it's okay. Lightning Blade, simply not fair. Alright, guys, I think we won quite handily as well. It's not fully over though, but it's kind of fully over. Bang! Not a great idea, by the way, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Xerxes, that's not very high damage, but it's okay. That is good damage. We just keep throwing. Out of fatigue. Alrighty. Demon Lord didn't take Indom? No, he did not. GG. I agree. GG. Decap. Hit. Killed. GG's. Easy fight. But I mean, Peasant Militia, we're over-leveled. Everything is just a bit too fancy for the company. No one was even in any real danger. Exalted Demon Lord, I did misplay a little bit with his shield, and he got hit by a 5% Horrify, so, you know, there was danger there. Did he get a melee defense wound? No. So at least he didn't get a melee defense wound from the first fast adaptation hit from the Conqueror as well. So, you know, all in all, solid fight. Solid. Alright. We'll just grab some armors here, whatever. Peasant is OP enough to overcome the meme builds. I mean, I think in the end, there weren't that many meme builds, to be honest, right? At least not among the guys we brought in here, kinda. I'll just leave this stuff behind. But we did it, man. We finished. We completed every legendary location except for the reliquary because it was bugged. So we're a bit upset about that. But, I mean, I think it was good. I think it was good, guys. I think it was good. It only took us 214 days. Were there spiders in it or something? Haha. No, I simply couldn't click it, right? Right? I got this hover over option. I think it's one of the mods. But disabling the mod didn't fix it, so I'm just going to disable the mod after this run. But it happened to both this and to the grotesque tree. Right? An event procced at the same time as we went into the grotesque tree, and it bugged it. But guys, we are going to do a little rundown. How long is a normal run? If I really try, Wolfgang, I can complete all legendaries within 150 days on most origins, I think. I've done it on like Deserters, Peasant Militia, the regular origin. But yeah. Yeah, we had a bro set up as well for the sensor. Saint Neron had redeemed the sensor bro, and he died right before, right? We realized it was bugged, so at least we got that going. But guys, first things first, before we end, I took the red pill indeed. This run here, we're gonna go through the builds, and I'm going to bash them. I'm going to say what I think is wrong and what I think is right. I'm just very thankful to Exalt the Demon Lord. Exalt the Demon Lord unlocked Monolith for us, thank God. There is one little thing I don't like about this build, and it is that it doesn't have Indom, really. Remember to upload to YouTube? Yes, I will. Other than that, you know, this is fine for tanking Monolith. It works. We just don't do the Indom shield wall cycle with the initiative abuse. We simply shield wall every turn for as long as we can, and it worked out. For a regular company, I don't think it would have worked out. I think it would have died. But, you know, otherwise, I think this build is fair. I don't see a perk that I hate here. I think Recover might not have been necessary. I don't really recall any point where we used Recover, right? The reason we'd take Recover is if we have Indom. So I think that's a minus. I think maybe just grabbing Pathfinder here instead of Recover would have been better, or just 9 lives instead of Recover, because I don't think it did anything for this build. I don't think we clicked it more than maybe 2 times throughout the campaign. But if we had skipped maybe Fort Mine or Steelbrow or Colossus or Gifted, we could have taken Indom and had Recover, and that would have been better, I think. But he did his job, he did not die. So, can we really flame him anymore? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Exalted Demon Lord. Next up, Xerxes. Well, would you look at that. It's a fatigue neutral. And he is fatigue neutrally. A bit of an odd choice of perk with the Headhunter, but Steel Brow to Indom easily? Yeah. Don't underestimate Steel Brow though. In fights like these, we didn't get poked too much in the head, but effectively we would have taken maybe down to 170. Yeah. Wouldn't have made much difference in this particular fight, but you never know. Sometimes they just hit heads every time, you know, and then Steel Brow is quite valuable. I think maybe Colossus is worse than Steel Brow, actually, for this guy, seeing as he's forged. Alright, but yeah, Cirx's build here is just great all around. I don't have many things to complain about. I mean, if we picked him up in the later stages of the run, which I'm not sure if we did or not, I think we got him pretty early, we could have considered Student. I don't think I dislike a single perk here, except for maybe Headhunter. You know, we could have skipped Headhunter, we could have had Fearsome. That would have made some fights easier. It would have synergized well with his Drunk, and his high Resolve. But all in all, I very much enjoy this build. There was nothing bad about it. It's just Headhunter might be unnecessary, right? Headhunter, it is a damage It is a damage increase, but certain enemies just have Steel Brow, and that's just, you know, lowers the average value of it. But I think it gave us good value anyway. Alright, next up is Good Boy George. Good Boy George is a fatigue neutral. He looks great to me. He's not a fearsome variant, he's just a damage dealing variant. He leans a bit heavily into the defensive perks. Could have gone Fort Mind Fearsome route instead of Killing Frenzy Steel Brow or Killing Frenzy 9 lives. But I like both variations. This one is more generic and works better in your average fight, right? For undead fights, this build is better than the fearsome variant. So I like it. It's a good old fatigue neutral. Very, very nice. Next up, Kukur Reku. Well, shit. Someone's got to be bad, right? This build would have been fine, right? It would have been fine. It is kind of like a spear bro, but I do not like the fact that you selected Lone Wolf. I think Lone Wolf is incredibly bad on Spear Brothers. Because usually what you want is you want the Spear Brother to hold the enemy back while you have Reach Weapon Brothers with preferably like pole arms. Because then if they have pole arms and pole arm mastery, they can step in and attack. And also move away and make space for someone else to step in and attack. And you want them to be close to this spear wall guy. I mean, you could argue that you could put this guy on a flank, try and move him up and around the enemy and just hold them from pushing. And that would work. But I do not think Lone Wolf is a perk for spearmen. But I might be wrong here. You know, you are very free to argue with me. Other than that, I prefer the non-shield variant of Spear Brothers. They die quicker, but that's okay. Also, kind of fearsome without Fort Mind, a bit strange. Quick Hands without a secondary mastery, maybe a bit weird. I mean, all in all, it's an acceptable build. Not one I would have made myself, though. Yeah. And I mean, if you're leaning into the defensiveness, I'd probably more lean towards Underdog as well, right? But, I mean, he did well. He was a great bro. And we got a nice Fame Spear. So, you know, it's good. Next up, Wolfgang. Wolfgang, a Zerking forged hammer guy. You know, I don't hate this build. Wolfgang did do a lot of work as well. The Brawny Berserk is good. The Indom was very strange, though. I don't think Indom has any place on this brother. I think I used it once, and it had 0 value. So I think something more generic like Killing Frenzy would have been better. Might have done the Oath Finder instead, huh? But yeah, this is not good, right? Indom here, Path. Yeah, Pathfinder would have been good. Pathfinder would have been really solid, especially with a fatigue neutral, but this guy's not fatigue neutral, so Pathfinder does actually have slightly less value, since he is not fatigue neutral. He would always be able to move and attack anyway, right? Because of his massive fatigue pool. He does have a lot of fatigue, so... but in some difficult terrains he would be quite useless, of course. But, you know, it works without it. He's also a bit weak on the defensive side, no steel brow, no 9 lives, but that's okay. He's got heavy armor, he's got a decent amount of hit points. 87 might not be decent to a lot of players, but I usually play with about 80 to 90 on my front line. But yeah, the only thing I really detest here is Endom. I think this is incredibly bad, this pick. Because it's counterintuitive to what you want to do with him, right? You want to step in and you want to kill. And you want to keep killing. You don't want to take a defensive stance here, you know? And if you wanted to give him defense, you should have given him reach advantage. In my opinion, with this amount of fatigue and a two-handed hammer, because reach advantage is good with hammers and two-handed swords. Step kill Endom for the crackback? I guess, but I don't feel like... that is really something... I'm just trying to think of a case where that really is helpful. Yeah, I mean, Wolfgang, reach advantage is sort of a win more perk. So I don't think it's a great perk either. But it's good, right? It provides you with defense. I think it's a better defensive perk than Endom is. But yeah, I mean, just you will fatigue out immediately by using Endom on this brother, right? And once you've fatigued out completely, right? What's the point of Berserk, right? What's the point of Brawny and Berserk, right? Then he's just back to being a fatigue neutral, and then he can't use Endom anyway. So no, I will not agree with the Endom pick here. But everything else was fine, right? Everything else about this bro, very good. Choppercat, this guy's fatigue neutral. He's great. He is great. True, 25 is expensive. It is too expensive for a Battleforged brother unless he is built specifically to use Endom on his turn and not much else, right? So tanks, mainly. Yeah, Choppercat here. This guy is a fatigue neutral. He is just how I like to build my fatigue neutrals. I can tend to vary between 9 lives and... Steelbrow, for this guy, I do think Steelbrow is better because of his immense HP pool, right? He has an incredible HP pool. So 9 lives has less value the larger your HP pool, I would say. Kind of, maybe. But yeah, just very, very solid fatigue neutral brother. We love him. I wouldn't have made a single change to this guy. He's an axe newt. We like going the fearsome route on those. Fearsome Fort Mine, very solid. Yep, just love the build. Alright, next up, the Chaucer. The Chaucer here was unlocked by a weapon, right? The only reason this build worked is because of this weapon here. 44 fatigue. With Cirque Frenzy and a Cleaver. Yeah. This build requires such a premium, bro, that it's not even fair, right? Maybe if we get like a max roll initiative assassin with a high roll in fatigue, you could make this work normally. But the problem with this dodge relentless and also trying to lean into heavy armor, right? It's just very difficult to get that working. It's a bit counterintuitive to play with Dodge Relentless when you have Battleforged. It does work to some extent, but you're gonna be getting less value out of Dodge, no matter what you do here. So for a Cleaver guy like this, I would have probably chosen misclick Forged instead of Nimble and never admitted it. Yeah. I mean, just clicking Nimble here instead of Battleforged makes this build a lot better, I think. Damage output wise. But I mean, with this Cleaver, this build was fine, right? And he did well. But you know, and building around famed items is fine. I don't know if Chaucer saw this weapon and thought I'll build around it, or what the plan here was. But yeah, the problem here is he needs a lot of fatigue, he needs a lot of initiative to get any value whatsoever from dodge. It felt bad clicking initiative. When I did forget about only having lowborns, yeah. Yeah, the bro before the weapon, I see. Yeah, but, you know, if you have like a premium hedge knight, if you have like a premium assassin, that could make this build work better without the super famed item. But all in all, I think you shouldn't, probably not really combine the Dodge Relentless type with the Battle Forged. We did do that in our last run, the One-Armed Menace. But that was because we were forced to, effectively. But I mean, he worked, right? He worked very well in the end because of the weapon. So, it's okay, right? But yeah, we're not getting great value. We're getting like 10 melee defense down to minus 22.5, so down to 7 or so. So 7 to 10 melee defense for dodge, relentless, but it also cost us a lot of investment. The plan was for the Barbarian Cleaver, and you just happened to get that, yeah. The Barbarian Cleaver was shit, so... We had another Cleaver bro earlier, Borjigan, who died. His build was more utility-based, right? He had quick hands and stuff, and was nimble, right? But apparently Chaucer didn't die, so maybe Forge is just better, right? Kraken is evil, indeed. The Kraken encounter did delete quite a few of our good bros. It was a bummer. But yeah, I mean, I don't hate the build. You know, it worked. And it could work again on an incredibly premium bro. But all in all, I probably would not lean into this Dodge Initiative or Dodge Relentless Battle Forge. But I'm gonna stop harping on your bro. Pretty deep into meme territory. Yeah, this is a pretty memey build, right? I mean, it's just very counterintuitive having Battle Forge and Dodge Relentless, right? It's just... Yeah, Relentless Nimble Cleaver is pretty memey too. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. If you're not taking Recover. If you're taking Recover on a Cleaver bro, yeah. I mean, for Nimble, I mean, if you have like 70 fatigue on a Nimble Cleaver bro, I think that's enough, right? Usually front load is more important than being strong towards the tail ends of fights, right? It's only fights like Monolith and stuff where it actually does matter that you have a very significant fatigue pool, right? But as long as you got enough output for like 3 or 4 turns, just 3 turns really, I think most fights are won by that point anyway. So I don't hate Relentless. I don't hate it, but I understand that you can argue against it. And just you could use Recover instead to get the dodge value back, I guess. But either way, I mean, he worked. He was a good boy. Nathire, well, would you look at that? Our Sword Master, Nathire was with us from very early on in the campaign, right? Was he in our starting... No, he was not in our starting squad, but we hired him like one of our first hires, and he's been great. I was kind of pleasantly surprised by this sword build. I don't like Executioner as a perk. I don't like things that are situational to this extent, right? And once an enemy is wounded... Pathfinder? Nice, yeah, I do like this. I don't think Executioner is that good overall, right? I mean, if you can set up your formation in such a way that you have a brother that can, like, wound the enemy and you know that he's gonna go ahead of the other because he has high initiative, and then Nathire kind of follows up, then maybe. But still, having to think about all these things in the fights as well already adds to the already complex nature of the game, right? So I would have probably preferred just going like Killing Frenzy, you know? It's 5% more damage, and you just gotta kill something, and then you got it going, right? But we had like a 7 million crippling strikes brothers in the early game, right? We had the meme builds, but they died off, right? So even like Brawny would be good here too. Yeah, for sure, right? You could have skipped the Executioner for Brawny just to have more reliable round swings, right? And just making sure he can get value out of reach advantage outside of the first turn, right? He only got value out of the first turn from reach advantage, really. So Brawny could have been a good pick too. Fearsome without Fort Mind is fine. Doesn't make much of a difference. Fearsome is just good in and of itself. Even if you have as low as 40 fatigue, it's still valuable. Still very, very good. But yeah, only really Executioner here that I don't quite like. Other than that, this build is completely fine. And Nathire was great, and he did great. Big thumbs up to Nathire. What a hero. Next up, Grundvig. Grundvig's build is a bit of a meme. Yeah, this is... You want to do too much, right? Like, this requires the Lone Wolf in the Lone Wolf origin to work. And, like, Executioner, like I just harped upon, same point here. Gifted would have had good value here because we need every single piece of stat we can get for this guy to work. We need so much fatigue, right? So much fatigue if we're not taking Brawny with the Berserk, right? Just even trying to Berserk on a Forged guy on a Lowborn without Brawny is very hard. And I don't like Brawny too much. But for like a super giga premium Chad man, you could have maybe just skipped Executioner, maybe grabbed Gifted, maybe skipped Reach Advantage and taken one defensive perk of some form, and then it could have been okay. But we just didn't have a brother who could quite fit. He does have a weakened heart, but you know, we're not talking about his hit points here. His hit points are fine. 57, more than enough. It's more than 0, right? As long as it's more than 0, it's fine. 50 resolve on an underdog bro is too low? Yeah, I agree. I think his resolve is a bit too low as well, but that was because of this build. I had to pump his fatigue in order to even get him functional, right? And I think we got about value out of Berserk here once. Maybe once. But yeah, Berserk here is quite a dead perk. The Bard, the reason for reach advantage was because he wanted to use a Bardiche, right? Which makes sense. Still not great, right? We only get 66% of the value we would be getting with either a hammer or a sword. So I think reach advantage is kind of niche for hammer, sword, sword lance, flail to some extent with a sensor. If you want to do something like a flank tank sensor with that, would be fair. But I don't think reach advantage is great here. I don't think Executioner is great here. I would have probably grabbed Gifted and Brawny, and then maybe he would function better. I think just getting his fatigue up a little bit more, his resolve up a little bit more, and yeah. Well, fatigue up a lot more, right? Just by Brawny. For these lowborn Battleforged Circa bros, you kind of need Brawny, right? It's just not possible to get them up there unless they're like a high rolled farmhand. And even then, Brawny's kind of good. Circ and Underdog on the same bro is usually wrong? Maybe. I don't know. Circ and Battleforged on the same bro is also usually wrong? That I can agree with, yes. Right? Unless it's a really, really premium bro. Like this guy. But, you know, usually it doesn't mean always. This build, very solid. We gave him the Jug for Gifted, just to push up his melee skill a little bit more, his defense a little bit more, and his fatigue a little bit more. He's a bit low on the resolve end as well, 58, but he's kind of backlining and stepping in once required, and then he just charges through the enemy and kills them all, because Reproach of the Old Gods is overpowered. Severely overpowered. He's also holding a weird Catal for no reason whatsoever, but it's there. I like this build for Reproach. I don't have any issues with it, really. yeah, I can't really find a single thing to complain about here. I think it's just fine. Maybe something other than Frenzy? Maybe Frenzy gives a little bit less value, right? Could consider Brawny here too, but I probably wouldn't. Fort Mind would have probably been good. Or Frenzy maybe. But I mean, I'd probably rather take 9 Lives or Steelbrow into Fort Mind. But yeah, I kind of like Frenzy as well. Just for the... I mean, it's still like a famed sword, right? It's still 25% on the 50 to 55. Sure, the 10 to 20 extra doesn't benefit from it, but it's not that bad. I still think Killing Frenzy is like the best... the most reliable damage perk, right? So I don't dislike it here. I don't dislike it at all. I think it's fine. It's just got good competitors. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd probably lean outside of one of the defensive perks into Fort Mind and then just kept him as he is. I like it. So I'll leave him like that. Omnicorp, this guy, he's a fatigue neutral hammer guy. Very good, right? Killing Frenzy, maybe Fearsome would be better, you know? Killing Frenzy is better on average, though, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Killing Frenzy helps us a little bit and lets him effectively one-shot. This bro is a she auto. Oh, yes. Bad girl Georgie, my bad. Stop misgendering. I mean, we can't see its face, so... but yeah. I mean, this build is fine. It's a fatigue neutral. What else is there to say? Almost all variations of fatigue neutrals just work, right? As long as you have your nice little fatigue pool around 15 to 25, you'll be fine, right? And I mean, Killing Frenzy or Fearsome depends on my mood. And what I think the bro is gonna do, but we didn't need more Fearsome. We had a lot of Fearsome dudes, right? So, all in all, just a solid neutral, I think. Yeah, we just have so many bros, so Fearsome, like Sin says, is less value overall, right? I mean, you could argue that it's more value to have it since you have more bros and you get more procs and thus you break the enemy faster, maybe, but you kind of already break them fast enough with just maybe 6 to 8 Fearsome guys. This man is disgusting. Yeah, this is our crossbow / gun banner that Stone Soul provided us with. But yeah, the only really disgusting thing is the footwork. It's completely garbage. I would never take footwork on this kind of bro. I mean, sure, maybe he gets put in danger, but really, why have footwork when we can use a smoke pot? To be honest, right? Sure, it's less fatigue intense and it's less AP, but yeah, it's mostly solid. I just don't like footwork here at all, right? But Stone Soul just had to meme it up just a tiny bit, I'm sure. Probably something like just Colossus here would be fine. Bags and belts would be good too for this kind of bro. Right, for these ranged banners, I really like bags and belts. Fearsome, like we discussed on the previous bro, Omnicorp, kind of maybe not the job for Stone Souls. I think I would have preferred him being a bit more flexible and maybe just bags and belts over Fearsome, footwork, into something like a defensive perk like Colossus. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're putting a bit too much emphasis on, you know, you don't need that high resolve for Fearsome to have a lot of value, is my thinking, right? Just the fact that you proc resolve hit below 15 points of damage is strong in and of itself. You don't really need that much resolve. Sure, the penalty to their resolve is nice. Of course, it is better with more resolve. That is just fact. But it's still good without resolve, right? So yeah. And I don't know, like, main priority here for Stone Souls is not really dealing damage, but he did deal a bit of damage though. Next up, oh my fucking god. Delete this ban. Get him out of my sight. He is so disgusting. There's so many things wrong about this, bro, Autumn Reds. I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry, but this is one hell of a meme right here. This guy could have been so good. And now he's, you know, he is held back by his perk tree. Because there is so much wrong here. Like, it's not even, I don't even know where to start, guys. We have literally no defensive perk whatsoever on this poor boy. The one defensive perk we have is Overwhelm, and we don't have anything else that synergizes with Initiative on this bro, so Overwhelm does not work. Well, it works against Ancient Dead, who are incredibly slow, and maybe Unholds that we have hit, so they're slowed. But yeah, this is bad. This perk, very bad. Honestly, community could have trolled the shit out of you, dude. I would have been grateful. I mean, this is a straight troll, right? Throwing Mastery without Duelist. What the fuck is even going on, right? Bow Mastery is bad. Bullseye is disgusting. Bags and Belts. I mean, I guess we got some value out of Bags and Belts. Let's go. This is completely garbage. But yeah. Berserk, Killing Frenzy, Nimble. This is fine. Fine for a range, bro. 7 perk challenge, yes. Straight troll guy made it alive out of Monolith, and Otto is still complaining, shaking my head. Yes, of course. I mean, I told you guys I'm gonna bash your builds. But yeah, this, I mean, hopefully Autumn Reds was memeing. If he was not, well, there's much to learn. But yes, this is disgusting. I don't know how Autumn Reds survived. I have no idea how Autumn Reds managed to live. Guess I'm just that great. I think it's his 33 melee defense, let's be real here. He does have 69 hit points also, which is, perfect number, right? But yeah. Maybe he lived because the build is great. Yeah, no, I don't think so. This Overwhelm is literally a dead perk. This is literally a dead perk. He has 2 perks that are 100% dead, and a third one that is semi-dead, right? But yeah, nice to see you, Pink Unicorn Lover as well. I saw your little run rules there. Knew he was less dangerous than War Dog, so didn't target him. Holy shit. He did deal a lot of damage though, right? It's still fine, but the reason he dealt a lot of damage was because he had a famed bow, right? That's basically it. How many kills does he have? We'll go over the kills here in a second. I'm gonna go over the brothers' kills and what they killed as well. I should have done that at the same time, but I wanted to focus more on the builds first, right? But guys, I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a short break here, and then we'll run down the final brothers. We have a few more. There are some in the reserves that we've been using throughout the run as well, that I will discuss too. But yeah, in the meantime, you can look at this monstrosity of a man. I will be right back in just a few minutes, guys. Alrighty, boys, I'm back. Let's keep bashing the boys. But yeah, I think I'm done with Autumn. But yeah, just, yeah. I guess in Peasant Militia it's fine to do this, but is it really fine to do this? I don't think so. If you want to go Overwhelm, go Dodge Relentless, in my opinion. It is very silly not to. And only do that with a premium initiative bro. This guy was not a premium initiative bro. He was just a good range guy. We made him into a hybrid just because of quick hands, because I love hybrids. And I mean, just with quick hands and 78 melee skill, he can at least use big old two-hander and get some value out of that. But yeah, I mean, he did okay. Just the fact that he didn't die is what surprises me, really. Next up, oh god. We got another bow guy. At least this guy doesn't have bullseye. I guess that's good. Fast adaptation is to, you know, get us tempo. Fast adaptation is not bad, but it is not required on a brother who reaches high skill. But 86, for 86, 81, I think it's fine, right? If I could, however, I would swap bow mastery to throwing mastery and probably just swap to duelist here. From either Fearsome or Killing Frenzy, depending on what I want him to do. Or just Fort Mine. Just skip Fort Mine, go Duelist. Just skip Bow Mastery, go Throwing Mastery. He would be such a much better bro. But other than that, you know, he's fine. Colossus would have been nice. Bag of some else is good. But, I mean, he worked. Except for this thing. This thing is super bad. Do not pick Bow Mastery, guys. You can use a bow without Bow Mastery if you really want to use a bow. I don't think it has much value at all. The +1 range, I don't think we got value out of a single time on any of the bros. Could help in Witch Hut, I guess. Bullseye and Bowmaster can help in Witch Hut, but do they really? No, not really. They're just bad. Alright, next up, Pepe. Pepe, another one of these forged Circers. Pepe did not work because, well, simply no fatigue, lowborn. All the same jazz as the previous bro. Yeah. Just getting to do a Forge Berserk Killing Frenzy, brother, just really requires high fatigue. Unless you go Brawny, right? Maybe we could have skipped Gifted for Brawny here, but his melee skill is so low that Gifted has more value, I think. And we just played him more like a fat newt, right? But yeah, he simply did not have the fatigue. This build is okay if you have a premium bro. Without a premium bro. Ah, yes. Somewhere since got it down exactly right, guys. Bows are good versus Hexen because the trick for Hexen is to equip bad weapons. Not even incorrect. But yeah, he could pose us no harm, at least, with the bow out in a Hexen fight, right? So there's at least that. He didn't have the bleed quiver. That was on Autumn Red, so... Alright. I'm just gonna turn back the music on. There we go. You can also shoot the old lady, but I mean, you can do that without these idiot perks. But yeah, you know, this build is fine for a Giga Premium bro like the Lone Wolf himself. In a Lone Wolf origin, this could work. And you could argue for the Mace Mastery because you want to kill the Madman quickly, right? Usually I think Cirque Frenzy would do better on a different weapon type. But it's okay for maces, right? Maces have high damage output. But maces fit better for newts. And newt pluses that can just stun ones. But yeah, this Cirque Frenzy, you know, we've harped upon it on the Forged guys. It just does not work very well. Next up, we have our Wounder Shamshir Man. This is a meme build. This build, 100% meme, right? It worked, but did it really work? Did it really work? I don't know. I mean, if you want to wound enemies that should not be wounded, I guess this is your go-to guy. But why would you even want to wound enemies? Slashing wounds are not that great. The best wounds are blunt or gun-based. So maybe if you give him a mace instead, maybe that would be Notice how this build is positioned right behind the Executioner build. Yes, I mean, they synergize to some extent. But like I said, you don't want to add too much complexity to the fight. The fights are already complex as is, right? So, adding the additional complexity of, okay, Ash steps in past Nadhire, he goes up, he wounds, and then Nadhire gets additional damage. I mean, it is a combo you can use, but it's not that high value. It's not that high value for the amount of effort you need to put into it working. And it doesn't even work in a lot of fights, right? Against undead. It just does not work in undead fights. For undead fights, this guy effectively has 2 dead perks. Also, recover was completely unnecessary. And it is completely unnecessary for this kind of build. It does nothing. You never recover on this, right? You will wound any regular humanoid with this without gash. As long as you deal some hit point damage. So you only really needed the gash for the first few hits, right? When hitting like a medium to low armor enemy. Like maybe we could wound a leader with a first hit gash. With Duelist. Maybe. But recover here is just bad. But yeah, Ash wanted to do some memes. And he did the memes. I think he mentioned that this was the kind of build he did like during some of his first playthroughs, right? And it's fair. But these 2 perks I don't like. I don't like this perk either. So these 3 perks could have gone elsewhere and made him just a good old bro. And that also gives him flexibility to grab the reproach once he has it. Yeah, but have to wound unholds or build is invalid. We wounded a lot of unholds with this build though. That is a fact. I think he might have made maybe 15 wounds on unholds in total. So, yeah, he can wound unholds. And he did. He did wound a lot of unholds. Did the wounds really help us? Not really, right? They were mostly hit point wounds. Hit point wounds don't really work against the AI. Sadly. But yeah, you know, it's a meme build. It did meme things. And it wounded unholds. Next up, we have another disgusting piece of shit. Sorry to say it, Farawonga, but I'm gonna be real here. This is super bad, right? It's the same thing as Autumn Reds here, where we go Overwhelm with nothing to back it up. We have literally no defense whatsoever. An enemy sneezes on Farawonga, he dies, right? He somehow managed to live, getting engaged in the Goblin City. I don't know how. He should be dead. That is just certain. Headhunter is not good here. Yeah, I don't even know. You know, this build is a bit too all over the place. Like, it feels like the Farawonga wanted his bro to do everything. Right? And if I have infinite stats, sure, this works. But I do not have infinite stats to put into my brothers. This does not work. Overwhelm, dead. This, dead. Fearsome, it's okay on range bros. I usually don't play Fearsome on my range. I think they scare the enemy well enough anyway. 82 HP backliner is fine. True. His hit points are fine. That is true. This is without Colossus. And the reason he has so much hit points is because I saw that he had no defense whatsoever, so I just clicked hit points, right? But yeah, 48 resolve is okay for a backliner too. But yeah, I do not like this build. The end. Next. Lazy Link. This was a tempo spear bro. For a tempo spear bro, he's functional. I put it on a paranoid bro. That is not good with Dodge Relentless here. So I put this build on the wrong character, but this was the only build we had left towards the tail end of the run. So I did not get a redeem for a different kind of build. And this build was in queue, so I had to put it in there. We didn't play him with a spear. We never got to the spear mastery. We simply used Mace Shield, and that worked fine, right? But for a kind of tempo circling kind of brother, this is fine, right? This is completely fine. I would have probably preferred Gifted over Fort Mine. If we're thinking circling, and I would have liked him to have Pathfinder somehow. Maybe skip 9 lives or Colossus. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine for the first 50 days of a run, I'd say, this kind of build. But later on, it's gonna be bad. And that's why we didn't bring him to these final legendary locations, because he wouldn't have provided much. But otherwise, it's an okay build, I'd say. Next up, Hated Hollow. This build was good. Sadly, the bro was shit. Underdog probably not needed? Yeah, sure. For a spear bro, you could argue against Underdog. I'd still like Underdog, just in case they break through. But you could swap Underdog for like footwork or something, and then just, you know, you could somewhat ignore the melee defense, but then you're doing Shield Expert, so since you're doing Shield Expert, I kind of like Underdog. So I don't know. This build was good, right? Recover here is also unnecessary. I don't think you need Recover for dagger builds, really. I mean, maybe if you're spamming Puncture, Recover can do something, but usually, if you're doing a dagger build, you're building around a Catal. Let's be honest, Catals are just better daggers. And, I mean, Death Blows are fatigue intense, but with Iron Lungs, yeah, I don't like the blue skip turn button. I don't think it's great. On this kind of bro, Underdog might not be as necessary as well. You could skip Underdog here, because this guy's job is to step in after another bro has dazed or stunned an enemy and finish him off, or net and murder an enemy in 1v1. This is not the kind of brother who should be taking a lot of heat, right? But I like this build. I think it was good. Except for Recover, I think it's just fine. Pathfinder, not picking Pathfinder on every single one of your brothers is heresy. In my opinion, I think Pathfinder is a must-have. On basically every build. It's just so comfortable, and it's a good fatigue perk. And it just helps a lot. A whole lot. Alright, next up, Shadowrella. We got ourselves a little Axe Circer, one-handed Axe Circer Duelist right here. You know, this build wasn't that awful. Shadowrella did do quite a lot of work. I don't think Headhunter is necessary. I think Headhunter is a bit of a bait perk. I think we would have gotten more out of just Gifted. I think we might have gotten more out of maybe Fearsome. Maybe more out of Fort Mind or 9 lives. The Recover here is fine because it's a 4 AP weapon with Berserk. That is the one case where I use Recover, or the two cases where I use Recover is tanks and 4 AP weapons with Berserk, right? That's basically it. Like Cleaver Bros, one-handed duelists can use it, but I don't usually run too many one-handed duelists, but they're good, right? Fast Adaptation Backstabber could work well too, I agree, with his lower melee skill, but, you know, when provided with these builds, the boys did not know what kind of brother it would get put on, but this guy, you know, worked fine. The Forged Avenue just means we need to invest a lot into fatigue. So this brother requires a tremendous amount of fatigue, which basically means he's either premium bro or farmhand, right? High base fatigue background, or just doesn't work very well. But he worked okay, right? He wasn't bad. I don't have too much to harp upon here. I think Headhunter is bad here. Other than that, I think it's fine. For like a one-handed Famed Axe kind of late game Giga Premium bro build. For this bro, not good, but you know, it worked. Next up, Fulio. Fulio here is a hammer tempo tank, I would call this kind of build. And it was very good. It was very solid, right? He has a bit low resolve, but that's okay. He still got 61. He's not supposed to be main tanking and get fully surrounded while indoming, like on a side against a million orcs. But he's kind of a pseudo off tank that still deals a lot of damage. Fast adaptation to make up for his lower melee skill. I like this build a lot. I think it is very good. I think it is just straight up good. I can see no issues with this. It's good early on with the tempo perks, and then it leans into late game with hammers. Hammer with fearsome is good because we deal hit point damage immediately. Nimble is fine because he's not a premium background. You see, Fulio, take the praise. Somewhere Sins loves your build. And I also very much like it. I think this is a great build. I think this is one of the best builds we were provided with. Sadly, his brother himself did not get to run the final fights, but we didn't need him. We could have ran him instead of maybe Kuker. It would have probably been better to run him outside of Kuker. But it's just solid. Very, very good. Thumbs up to Fulio, everyone. Give him a round of applause. DP well, this is some kind of abomination tank. You know, he wants footwork and rotation. I don't know why you would ever pick both of these. Taunt is bad. Taunt has one purpose, and Taunt's one purpose is to taunt Necrosavants, and that's it. And even then, why would you even want to taunt Necrosavants? You can just manipulate their AI via adjacency. So no. But he did save someone at some point. This is the more buttons build. Yeah, we're missing one button though in recover. And we're also missing adrenaline for additional buttons. But yeah, no one gave me... Like, this is still a workable build, right? This actually works. This actually can do something. Footwork... We throw footwork out the window. We picked it last, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't do anything. But with enough fatigue, you know, this is still okay. Just swap footwork to Indom here, and he's fine, right? Swap footwork to Indom, swap taunt to Pathfinder, and you got yourself a decent tank, bro. You're missing a bit of resolve by not having Fort Mind on your tank. We could swap Gifted for Fort Mind, but this was kind of an early bro. And he did take some tempo perks, like Colossus, 9 Lives, Gifted, Shield Expert. I think those are good tempo perks. So that helped us in the early game. But yeah, a bit of a meme, you know? A bit of a meme. Quite a meme. But he did work, right? And we did save 1 or 2 guys with rotation, I think. So all in all, we did get some value out of it. But both of these are dead. They did nothing. Alright, next up. Malte, Mule, and Despotsini, Mule. Those are it. Yeah. Let's just quickly go over how many kills we got on each bro. 175 days, 184 battles, 81 kills. This is a tank. Exalted Demon Lord did not kill stuff. He was not supposed to kill stuff. He did his job perfectly. My beautiful boy, the golden child, the one true master of the realm. And just look at the swagger as well. Yeah, your build was 10 out of 10 before you transfer bodies, true. I do think I have it saved somewhere still. I saved all the builds. They are all in one giant Google Chrome tab. But yeah, Xerxes, he murdered stuff. He averaged slightly over 1 kill per fight. That is very solid for a fat newt, right? We're just happy about that. Very good. And I like the Headhunter with this weapon, right? Setting up a headshot for the... axe on the next hit was pretty good, right? How many kills did we get here? Good Boy George killed Sigbal, and he was basically the exact same brother as Xerxes, except slightly worse. He's like Xerxes, slightly less valuable little brother, right? Yeah, I don't know if Drunk actually did that much, but yeah. Great, 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 bro. Next up we have Kukureku with us 487 days, 281 battles, 231 kills. You know, quite a good kill average. Slightly below 1. But for a pseudo tank, like a spear walling kind of dude, it's good, right? Very solid. 228, 220 kills, 215 days. Wolfgang, good lad. Just 1 kill on average, very solid. Choppy Cat, same as the other fat newts. Did the same, averaged the same. Very solid. Unhold, we're all killing unholds. Chaucer, a bit more of a murderer. But the only reason Chaucer's build worked was this weapon. Otherwise, his kill average would probably be a lot lower. Right? Because he'd run out of fat immediately. And then he'd be useless. How he survived, I do not know. But he did get struck down once. But we have Survivor here, so we don't need to care about hit points when you have Survivor, right? Not higher. Same as the other guys. Averaging about 1.1. Almost exactly 1.1, right? Yeah, very cool. Most powerful thing he vanquished? Of course, unholds. We killed so many fucking unholds, it's insane. Next up, Grundvig. He came in late. You know, acceptable average for a late leveling guy, but we did feed him some kills and stuff here and there. Good Boy George, holy moly. Bad Girl Georgie, sorry. But yes, it was provided by Good Boy George. We let Good Boy George provide an additional build because we were lacking a build. But yeah, just insane. But this is the reproach of the old gods for you guys. Almost averaging 2 kills per fight. Insanity. Very, very good. 2 builds for George, yes. Correct. Omnicore. He came in late. He was good. He didn't kill too much. But he was a hammer newt. Hammer newts don't kill too much. Looking at the cape drip, the unhold stood no chance, indeed. Stone Souls came in late. Didn't do many battles. Didn't get many kills. Would you look at that? Would have really liked to get rid of this Dastard. Dastard on a banner, not the best. Autumn Reds, Sad Smiley. You know, averaged about the same as a fat newt. Usually, my thrower duelists, if I built this guy, would average maybe 1.5 kills per fight, right? Yeah, we don't talk about the second banner. Same thing here, funking RP, right? Just make him a duelist, hybrid. Both are for losers. Pepe. Yeah, Pepe wanted to be something but could not, so he basically averaged 0.9 kills per fight. It's okay. Killed a Desert Stalker. What a hero. Ash. Do you know, Ash actually got good kill. Good kill numbers here. Quite high, actually. I guess this build might be better than I gave it credit for, huh? But I think without Recover, it would have been even better. But I think maybe just skipping Recover and Crippling Strikes here would be better and leaning into something else. Maybe even going Berserk on this kind of guy. Right? Yeah. I don't think the Crippling Strikes was necessary. I think we wound even without it, with just Gash. But yeah. Actually, very high kill average. I did not realize he had so many kills. Very solid. Alright. Fararunga, you know, slightly below 1 per average. I honestly think this build is good. Yeah, I just don't like Executioner and Crippling Strikes too much. But, you know, this build kind of proved me wrong to some extent. But there's also some variability from just, you know, he randomly finished off some random dude towards the tail end of the fight and inflated his kill score. Hello, which legendary locations are remaining or rest? None. We are done, Vibera. We're just going through the brothers here real quick. Just looking at kill averages and who they killed. And, you know, 0.5 for Lacy Link or something. Not good at all. Hated Hollow. Yeah, he killed some stuff. You know, 0.8. That's fine for a Peasant Militia guy. 0.8. Holy moly, Folio didn't kill jack shit, but he was a tank. Mijar Roger was slain by DP didn't kill much, he was a tank. Malta the Mule and Despotsini did not fight at all. They simply held stuff. But, I mean, all in all, what a solid run, guys. I can't believe we made it. I thought you guys were gonna fool around more with me. The meme builds were still a bit memey, but not that bad, right? Not that bad. The obituary, some shout outs saying Neron our sensor bro. That was an okay build. Didn't have much to complain about there. Stone Souls, he died. Omnicore, he died. Stone Souls, he died again. Since yeah, this was the Kraken incident right here. Doing Kraken without cheese, yeah, not fun. Sometimes the Irrelics just decide that you are not worthy and they immediately kill all of your nimble bros. And their AI targets well. I'm so ashamed. Vibera died early. Poor Vibera. Xerxes had a few bros, but eventually ended on the Giga Bro. Any other one? Lemon Snatch was pretty okay, right? Borjiggin, big shout out to Borjiggin. Borjiggin was probably the best. Bled to... Bro, relax. It's fine. Some people just need to die, you know? They simply need to bleed out. We are not some kind of medics here. We don't go around carrying freaking first aid kits and shit, you know? We don't do that. If a guy starts bleeding, well, he better push through the bleeding. That's it. That's it. Fucking bandages, man. Fuck them. But no. I could have saved Stone Soul's character here with a bandage. Same thing here for Lemon Snatch, and I do believe Vibera could have been saved by a bandage as well. But I decided against using bandages because I'm an idiot. Alright? Screw you guys. Good boy George just wants to make me feel bad, right? And that's fine. You know, I forget the bandages. The bandages are good, right? Bandages also save you medical supplies, so very, very solid. And they allow you to fight more if you can remove the wound in question, right? But yeah. Poor Theudobald, man. He just died, man. But what a nice run, guys. So I am probably ending stream here soon. But before I go, I do think we should vote on what the next run will be. But I don't think I should start it. Let's have a look here. I'm gonna do a poll here in chat, and we'll see what you guys want me to play for my next challenge run. I have 4 options, like previously. I'm just gonna go to my creator dashboard and start the poll. And vote if you want. If you don't want to vote, that is fine. How about Peasant Militia next? No. Next challenge run. Yes, we will revote if there is a tie. Alright, so we have... just gonna... type them out for you guys. Yes, I forgot I decided to do Discord polling. I think there's more people here than there are in Discord, though. So, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna let you guys vote right now. Fuck Discord polling. Who cares, really? We'll just do the vote now before I end the stream. I understand that people, you know, there are not a lot of Discord servers. So it's okay. Alright. And what's the last one? There we go. I'm gonna start the poll. We're gonna go 5 minutes. And yep, you can vote depending on basically the name only. If you can surmise what it relates to, you know, then you know. TeamSpeak is better than Discord? I don't know about that. But yeah, if you can figure out which one is which, you know. Or what's what here, feel free to vote accordingly. But you're only getting the names of the challenge run. You're not actually getting the rule set. I will provide the rule set when I start the run. I think this is fun with some randomness. So feel free to vote. If you don't want to vote, that is completely fine as well. And we shall simply see. We shall simply see what we get to play. And hopefully I'll be able to start the run tomorrow. I cannot make any promises though. Like I mentioned, my workload has increased quite dramatically. So I might need to focus on work. But I will try to fit in some streams here and there at least. But I will probably move my streaming towards the evenings instead. And thank you for the follow, Bertillon. But yeah, maybe, you know, my work basically, I get a lot of work at some points and little at other times, so yeah, it will influence the streams, sadly. What do? I work as a consultant, and I help train AI models. That's basically what I do. So I freelance. I'm a hitman as well. Yes, correct. But don't bring that up. Don't bring that up to the people. Yeah, no, not doing that, Stone Souls. But yeah. A lot of the projects I work on, or well, every single project I work on is confidential. Not that I know really why, but it is. So I can't talk too much about it, but you know. Yeah, no. Alrighty, boys, we're halfway through. Seems like the unending barrage is in the lead, guys. I'm just gonna, you know, try to not starve to death. We'll just click our way back to civilization. I like leaving the boys in town. Can we make it back before we starve? Maybe. Let's see. Well, also, Xerxes might lose us some gear here. Yeah, we make it back. It's fine. Yeah. Alrighty. We got food, boys. And we'll buy their tools too. And some ammo. Who cares? Alright. All good, all good. Oh god. It is looking like an unending barrage. I'm sure you guys realize what that is. Is there a tavern? There is not. There are no taverns here. The closest one is Weissenhaven, so let's head over to Weissenhaven right now and get those drinks out of the way, my boys. We'll drink in the night. Well, I'm not gonna take a... Oh god, Kabira's out here fucking burning shit down. You refunded them? That's fine. We drank. We drank, boys. I think the boys are drunk. I don't know how many that was, but... let's do a few more thousand. There we go. I think the guys are hammered as fuck. Cheers. Yeah. Good job, team. I think this was the worst run in regards to deleted money from you guys, though. I think we deleted thousands upon thousands drinking in taverns. We also, you know, you gotta factor in the fact that it does delete time as well, because we can't really fight when drunk unless it's really, really easy fights. But alright guys, it seems like the Unending Barrage is the victor. So, for the next run, we're gonna be doing Unending Barrage. I will not start it now. I will simply send you guys forth. The Unending Barrage, of course, consists of a company with only hybrids and ranged brothers. We're gonna be starting out as poachers, and every single brother needs to have a ranged weapon equipped at some point in time, and every single level I need to click ranged attack on every single brother. That is basically the gist of it. I'll format the run rules. Well, we'll see who does it better then, I guess. Like 2 days ago, I did not catch that. Well, guess we're doing similar things, you know? It is what it is. I've had this run, this challenge run prepared for like months, so if he is doing it at the same time, that's fine, right? You can just watch him as well. Either way, guys, I am going to end the stream here for today. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Always a pleasure, guys. Competition. Yes. And I will send you guys over where... Let's see if there's anyone playing Battle Brothers right now. Not really. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be an ass then. I don't really know who to raid. I don't know too many other streamers, you know? So I'm just gonna leave you guys here. And I am just going to end it. Oh, is he? Is he? I'll send you guys over to Ash, for sure. Thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it. If you guys want to tell me about other streamers you enjoy watching, do feel free to tell me if you want me to raid them. That's all good. But I'll send you guys over to Ash. Go say hi. And yeah, he's playing some Darkest Dungeon. Great game. Quite similar to BB in some ways. But yeah, I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. I make no promises. I will keep you updated in Discord. And yeah, stay safe and